Parker, can you repeat last?
To the hostage takers right now.
They are okay with Air 1, but they said if anybody starts shooting them, they're going to drop the hostages.
Just make sure the hostages are secure, and then we shoot them. It's not that hard.
Jimmy.
Bro, these motherfuckers overthink everything, I swear.
You didn't even last 24 hours, Jimmy, and now you're going to get me fucked up in court because your boys are out there. I bailed him out last night. Fucking granted him bail, and now here he is again.
Hey, Cyrus. Yeah, I still can't leave.
All right, Jimmy. 30 seconds.
No, there's a hostage situation right outside.
30 seconds.
I let Cole know, who should be letting the court know.
25 seconds.
Yeah, it's related to the person that was down here to defend.
Why does my tie keep going white?
15.
Yeah, I can try.
10 seconds.
All right, we'll do.
5 seconds.
Jimmy, we gotta do something. I have to go to court. I literally have somebody on a second-degree murder
Lane,
charge
put him
in
in
court
cuffs.
right now.
Let's go. We gotta bring him out now.
Come on,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Get off the phone, brother. Come on. You and me are both up shit creek with the judge.
McGowan's not gonna be too happy.
No, I know she's not happy.
Come on, Jimmy.
All right.
All right.
I'll just go in and get my contempt charge and call it a day.
Same, yeah, I know,
All right,
right?
bring him out, Jimmy, now.
Wait, we got these people back here. I don't even know what they're being charged with.
They're gonna plead guilty.
Once we get the clear, if you want, I'll take you up and we'll go lights and sirens to the courthouse just to fucking get there.
FiveM 406, we have an active hostage situation outside MPD.
Answer me this question. Is my tie white?
Yes, yours is white.
Mine.
Although you're wearing a skinny tie, which is weird.
Why is it weird?
Daniel, can you arrest that woman?
Gordon's
the one in the black
you.
here, over there.
I always wear this tie.
You read it, right?
This is always my tie.
No one wears skinny ties. We made fun of Alex
Whoever
for an
that
hour
person
straight
is,
for a skinny tie.
That black in the
Well,
truck.
you know
can
the
arrest
difference
them?
between
They're on the
Alex
street,
and me?
They're using their radio. They're literally.
You're wearing a
apart.
skinny tie, so there's not much of a difference.
No, it's called
Okay,
40
they're
Smith
ready
Wesson
to
hollow
leave.
point to the left eye.
They took one of the
Yeah, don't
Well,
do not bring out Jimmy.
no one
Do not
usually
bring out
carries
Jimmy.
40 short and weak, so.
You know, 40 is an
They're
optimal
gonna,
round, right?
like I said, they're gonna be walking
Optimal round for
north
what?
towards
just
the blue
about every
building
For when you
with
don't want to
the
carry an
blue
actual
cars.
10 mil?
They do not want anybody shooting at them, or else they're gonna shoot the hostages. Okay?
Jimmy, what's going on here,
Get
man?
ready.
I don't have a clue.
Come on, Jimmy.
So are we clear? We're shooting them as soon as they're in the cars. I think they're taking.
Jimmy,
What do you hit on this?
Are they standing down? What's going on?
That's not
I
it.
don't know. They're just telling me to come back now.
They're not standing
Oh
down.
God,
That's the
I'm so
problem.
sorry. Apparently, actually, I'm
So
not
why have they
sorry.
told me that's
Apparently
standing
now they
down?
want Jimmy again.
It's called off.
Jimmy
No,
doesn't want
no.
them. They want Jimmy. I don't even know what's
I'm
happening.
Okay,
gonna be
I'm
honest.
bringing him out now.
If
Now
they're,
they
gonna,
want you
if
again.
they're not going to
Just
stand
bring
around,
him
you're
out.
going to want to let
We don't
Jimmy
give a
go.
shit. Just bring him out. We put out one.
Jimmy,
Bring him
make
out,
sure
and
you
then
come
as soon as
turn
they're in the
yourself
car,
in.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grab you, okay?
Shoot them. Period. End of story. If you hear gunshots, shoot. Car, slam that car into a wall if it starts moving. You hear me?
Yep.
Copters, can I get you to hot drop people on top of that roof they were just on, please? I do not want them getting back up there.
I don't know if this is still going to be over yet, but we'll see.
Frank, get in the car.
Parker, do we just want to, as soon as we have the hostage, do we just want to get every car here to just ram straight into them, stop them leaving that little cul-de-sac?
Yes.
Alright,
Get some of the
Cara,
hostages.
Buffalo, and Scout. When they're all in the car and we have that hostage, we're putting them straight into a wall.
Let them get out of the way of the hostage first, and then just put them into the wall.
Drop those people, drop those.
Here, I'll let you through this one. Oh, you've got keys. That's right, you got keys.
I don't have keys. I'm not a prosecutor.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Get the other two, not two down.
And down
What in the actual
Get
titty
'em all
fuck is going
cuffed.
on here today?
I do not
Units
know.
are here, get them in cuffs. We're gonna cut the other cars.
All down.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you for your patience. We are all code 4. We have no more suspects outstanding, believe it or not.
God, Jesus Christ.
Alright, I think we may be able to go now. I'll rip us up to there in lights and sirens so we don't get that contempt charge.
Say, lawyer.
Yeah, this is the lawyer. But he's got to come to court with me.
Let me. I know. Let me give you my number. Text me those guys'
So
charges if you don't mind. I'm just gonna give them, cut them with some time served. There you go.
Okay, I'm officially annoyed. This tie was black 30 seconds ago.
Yep.
What is going on here
I know.
with this?
Alright, there's my details. I'll
Did you
go
send
ahead
me
and
yours?
text the charges. Yep.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm just gonna wear a white tie. I know it's after Labor Day, but fuck it. It's like
We need more
MRPD's
units anywhere.
colors. It's like the joy of my life. I'm just gone.
Freedom 1 and Air 1 are chasing the other car that was involved. We have no ground units following. We're on Tonga Drive northbound right now.
Or 250, 796.
I'm gonna grab a vehicle as well and I'll be en route.
Alright, we're on our way right now.
Regardless of what other units will say. Alright, I'm going for
What's the status on the hostages included?
I think one hostage
We have one female
is
injured.
two down, I think.
it. And you absolutely positively don't want to catch a contempt of charge call.
Are safe to roll EMS near MRPD?
And we'll just pull a U-turn here. It is
I
this
believe
courthouse,
so.
right?
Let's move these guys in towards
Or is it the
this
one
road.
down at Davis?
No, it's Davis. It's Davis.
Great. We're headed right towards where all the shots are coming. Fantastic. Love it. You know, last time I was at that courthouse, someone broke in and just shot up the place.
Hey, Cyrus. I am, but I am busy at the moment. I have court.
Yeah, we are.
Yep, I can.
Yeah, the Great Tempesta is code red.
Okay, sounds good. I'll give you a call once I'm in court. Bye.
Okay, that's unusual.
It's code red, and we can take 4 more up here.
Yeah, 50 plus 1 is that right?
Sorry, can you send on
I think we go down a level, don't we? Or do we go up a level?
No, it's right here.
Oh, it is
Straight
right
at the end.
Okay.
What was the time?
1. Just try best you can, even if you get low, and just see if you go through.
And then I think there's some elevators somewhere around here.
They're to the left.
Shows how often I've been here.
Is that your name?
Spandex.
Yeah, isn't it?
But like spandex.
The doors are locked.
Oh.
You guys have to wait for a little bit.
All good.
Oh yeah, that's it, Spade. Yeah, long time no see. How you been?
Be advised, we're also going to need EMS on the bridge just next to Mission Row on Vespucci.
Oh, thank you. I'm back on drugs and doing cardio again. It sure is. Yeah, so what exactly is a jury? Yeah, can you give me like a 101 of how court works? All I know is paperwork hell.
Twitch Prime subscription received.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I was called in because I witnessed the jury being talked to by Marvel.
What's law and order?
Okay, yep, you're all good. Thank you.
Oh.
All right.
We're all good.
All right.
How's anything that you shouldn't have?
Nope.
Yeah, can we go in now?
We have to
Yeah, we're gonna be filtering
search
through.
you
Good,
guys
thank you.
first. Do you have anything on you that you're not supposed to have?
Hello, who's next?
I better, otherwise I'm gonna cop contempt, but I'm good.
Oh my god, Stryker.
Hi, Stryker. Long time no see.
Alright.
Sorry, can I ask a quick question to them, Jim? My only question is Marbles. I actually don't even know his real name, but would Marbles' involvement or here today cause you to be biased in any way towards the defendant if they knew each other? Nobody here? Okay. Alright, I have nothing else.
I don't know where they want us.
Perhaps we could have Marbles, I don't know, be upstairs or somewhere. Where...
Oh, wow.
I think they're putting you up in the grandstand up there.
Hey, why? I don't want to be up there.
When if they ask you to go up there, you gotta go up there.
Wait, why?
Because I guess they're worried that you might taint Ruby's case. I don't know.
Huh.
Just
a lot of people say taint, and they're like, don't talk to these people. You're not allowed doing that, Marbles. And I'm like, man, I don't even know how fucking court works. I just walked in the room and asked when it started.
So basically, what's going to happen is they're deciding whether or not, I guess, you can sit in or not. So if they tell you to go somewhere, you're just going to have to follow what they say. Otherwise, you end up with a charge called contempt, which is where you end up going to prison. I know that you don't care about going to prison, but yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But I'm just saying.
I just got out of prison.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm just saying.
I didn't even change clothes. I literally walked out of my cell. The DOC's like, all right, Marbles, have a nice day. Slapped me on the ass. I walked outside, stole a car, and came here.
Yeah, no, I figured, but just whatever they tell you to do, you're just gonna have to do it. Okay.
Huh.
So if they ask you to sit in a certain spot, just for the good of everyone, just jump up there and just chill out.
You know what? I will speed run this.
How's it going?
Where do you guys want me to sit?
Yeah, it's going like that.
If no one tells me where to sit, I'll sit wherever I want.
I'm so concerned right now. There's so many people with pink hair, and I don't know if they're supposed
Just for now,
to,
just
or...
chuck a seat there.
We're looking
Yeah, right there. Okay.
5 minutes.
What's up? Come over here.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to, yeah. Cool. Good.
You're good.
That is all.
Oh gosh, I'm done already. I might just go home. Screw the call case. I'm on my way home. Thank you very much for your time, everyone.
You have to be here. Why will I find you?
I'm literally here. You won't have to look far.
Oh my god!
Can I get through? Oh, 1 second.
Through. Yeah, so we're gonna get started in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I'm seeing things.
Yep, so am I.
Just get them to all take their boots off.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
The boots?
It's not like
Can we start the court with telling everybody to take off their boots?
What are you trying to say to me before, Harvey?
Lady that's about to sit down.
Just that he has a lot going on and they shouldn't take it personally.
Rihanna. Oh, God. I don't remember anyone's names. Lilastrom?
Yeah, yes, what's up?
406, can I get an available officer to
Stryker.
help me bring
Brianna?
the Paragon
Yeah.
back to Mission Row?
Lady with the pink hair wants to talk to you.
Which
the
one?
jury.
There's so many people with pink hair.
Lady with the pink hair?
I'm on the jury.
I think
Left side.
you should sit by Cole.
Oh,
So you can provide like
Yeah.
help with like if he needs anything.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, you are.
yes.
Just as lead detective. I do kind of want you up there because I did like fill him in quite a bit. But I want you there as well, just if he misses something.
Okay. I mean, I can ask him.
If that's okay, if that's something you're interested in doing.
Can you
I
do
mean,
me
I'm fine.
Can you guys do me a
I
favor?
can go ask him too if you don't want to, but
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
if,
please.
I
And put
just
them
don't want
back
to be
on.
in a position where, the judge is going to be like, his
It's the
testimony is
weirdest thing
invalid
I've
and
ever
everybody can go.
No,
say to somebody
no, it
in
won't be.
court.
I'll ask him.
Thank you.
How's
I
that?
appreciate it.
How's that?
Much better.
Is that better?
Much better. Yeah. Thanks.
Take off your
Am I pretty again?
You were
Hey, Eggy,
pretty in
I'm
the
gonna
first place.
95
I
and
just,
he's
yeah.
Oh, she's so
transport.
nice. Get her phone number.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want to hold until Freedom 1's off the ground?
that lag, man.
Five, going to be taking TAC 3 for the Davis Courthouse. We can take a couple if anyone's free.
You're welcome.
I gotta stand over there like a numpty.
Oh, look.
I think he's at the side of the trigger.
Him in a minute?
There's a
I said I
ranger.
think he's in his head.
Is this a ranger case?
I love people that are meant to testify are all, you know, gone.
Alright, I'm just going to say this on the radio so it's a bit more discreet. Apparently Marbles may not be in a very good mental state tonight, so we've been warned about that one.
Alright, what's up? Are you okay if Stryker sits next to you?
I don't see why not, yeah.
That ends in
Okay.
Y.
Just so if like you, just so we can kind of fill you in on all the details and stuff mid trial if need be.
Well, you can't be doing that, but yeah.
Well, no, like, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I'm confused.
Hey Cole, can I speak to you quickly?
Yeah, sure, please do.
Oh, like, there's so much shit going on. It's fucking.
Yeah, like I couldn't even get out of MRPD because there's a hostage crisis.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's
And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was stuck with this poor hombre back here. I had to drive us here lights and signs because we're like, we're both gonna get contempt.
Yeah, you're fine to sit up here with him, so no worries.
Well, I will plant my sexy little ass in one of these seats then.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, here we are. It's one of those days. One for the boys.
Why are people taking their pants off? I'm scared.
What? No, don't take your pants off.
Naked jewelry.
I think we're supposed to be anonymous.
Yeah, maybe afterwards.
Thanks.
Do you?
Slowly working my way up. Hopefully by the time the legislation's passed, I might not need investors. I can just run the whole business myself. Hey, Bella! Wicked, wicked! Jungle is massive! Wicked, wicked! Jungle is massive! So, this is the Ruby Jade case, one that I was investigating forever. The one that has caused Stryker to reevaluate his life, to get his business license sorted, and all that good stuff. It is now turned into such a shit show that we have a jury. It is like 5 pages of forum posts later.
too. Yeah.
Hey, Stryker, can you come over here?
20 more.
I'm gonna get.
Careful, man.
Nice. Yeah. Who wanted me?
I think Cole did over there.
Cole. All right.
So in relation to the interview, because of it's been suppressed, only thing you're going to be able to testify to then is obviously the fact that you came in.
Was suppressed.
The one inside the cells with you and the other detective. I mean, sorry, inside the interrogation room.
When was that decision made?
Doesn't matter. You can't testify to it.
Okay, so what you're essentially telling me, you know what? I'm gonna refrain from saying something here because yeah.
Well, we can talk about it after, but the part of the interview was suppressed to begin with, right? You were familiar with that, right?
Yes, which my command has actually looked into, and I don't know if anyone reached out to judiciary. We've never once been advised by anybody, including Chief Justice, that if somebody asks, they need to be re-Mirandized. So per police procedure, we'd actually completed everything correctly, and the Chief Justice had actually had some questions on that, as far as I was aware.
Sure. It's United States case law. It's nothing to do with police protocol, but I really don't want to rehash this because Charles supposed to start 5 minutes ago, and I don't want to get in this argument right now.
So point is, it's been ruled on that it's been suppressed. So the only thing you can testify in your testimony too is going to be the fact that she did come down willingly, and she did just restate. You can say that she restated everything she had previously stated to other officers.
Okay, that's fine. I've got other stuff. It's not like that confession or whatever was in there.
I'm going to avoid asking any questions in relation to that, but hypothetically, if I ask something that you think you might have to go into that interview about, for example, right?
No.
Then just don't answer it.
No. You're fine.
So, all right, that's all. Thanks.
Alrighty, to begin.
No, I was just going to make you aware, Judge McGowan, that
they're making a farce of this whole fucking case.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm going up there.
Okay. Bye, Tommy. It's my son and then his dad. Shut the hell up.
Oppa. Who's Ghostbuster?
Ghostbuster.
Hey.
Yo.
So when I got kicked off this case.
The Ghostbuster show. I thought it was.
I'm just gonna be completely transparent with you, so you understand where I went from. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So once I got kicked off the case, I genuinely didn't trust anybody else to take it except for Cole.
Yeah.
Because I straight up told him, I'm like, Cole, the amount of time myself and Detective Stryker have put into this case, I don't trust anybody else taking it.
I already feel like she's in Cyrus's back pocket, to be honest with you, the way she just fucking acted there. Like, I have massive questions on her integrity as a judge.
You guys mind
why
courtroom?
This whole, sitting there and suppressing shit without reason that nobody in PD command has ever been brought aware of, to the point where when I raised it with PD command, I got told, no, you're absolutely wrong, the judge is wrong, and there's now this big massive disconnect. The fact that she sat there and, has fucking been outright involved in literally taking complaints to my command and shit like that, as I said,
That's a lot of hair.
It's, very fucking questionable that she should even be here right now.
Yeah, but, like I said, I think, even if it may seem like it's really discombobulated right now, I think...
a flamingo.
I think Cole will do good. Cole's very good, I'm sure you know that. And like I said, I didn't trust anybody else besides him to take it over, so I like begged him to take it, kind of.
Who's that?
So I did, again, like fill him in on everything that I did. So we should be good. After this is all over, I want to show you all the shit that I wrote up for it. It's fucking insane.
Isn't that?
I think we'll be good. Do you know like what they're talking about over there?
I have no fucking clue. I got basically Cyrus telling me to shut up and move on.
I think we might actually be in some kind of scientific experiment of what happens if you lose 6 adults left on their own with nothing to entertain themselves for a good half an hour, and it turns out we go very, 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 very crazy.
Nope, because I've got other things I can testify to.
Buzzing.
The main key that we have to prove is that she's claiming self-defense,
Oh, don't tell him that.
whereas she went above and beyond reasonably stopping the victim.
All right, let me go sit back down and let me know if you need anything. I'll be right behind you, okay?
Yeah.
They end up catching those guys?
I have honestly no fucking clue. I stopped listening to the radio when we got here.
How many were out there?
Last I'd heard, like 9.
Scooby Snap?
So 9 people and then 8 hostages?
Something like that, yeah.
Holy shit.
I have no clue. Like, the really shitty thing is Jimmy, I arrested him yesterday because another officer had put a warrant out for PC arrest. And I granted him bail, and I said, all you need to do is just keep your nose clean, don't get involved in anything. You're a good guy, I can tell by the way you're talking to me, and we'll get you through trial, and, you know, you'll be fine. Because he was claiming that the charges were wrong, he wasn't the person in the car. I said, the only way you're going to prove that is to go to court, okay? Because I got 2 officers telling me different. Just stay on bail, don't do anything stupid. So, less than 24 hours later, I'm sitting here going, what the fuck is Jimmy doing in the cells again?
So I made it 12. Interesting.
It's, yeah, so.
Will the pizza be bussin'? Holy shit, don't.
It's a good thing that I have all my, you know, probable cause and everything before the interview, huh?
We're going over exhibits.
Yeah, I agree with that, to be quite frank.
Any second now.
All rise. The court is now in session. The Honourable Judge McGowan is presiding.
Honorable's fucking questionable.
You may be seated. Hello, my name is Judge Dolores McGowan. We are gathered here today to hear the arguments for CM-106, the State of San Andreas versus Ruby Jade. Some house rules before we begin. I expect everyone in this courtroom to remain civil and respectful. To those in the gallery, please keep your voices down. If you cause a disruption, you will be escorted from this courtroom and you may be charged with contempt of court and possibly obstruction of justice. With the rules covered, I would like to introduce Officer Robertson. Over there, he'll be acting as bailiff today. I'd like to thank him and the other officers present for their presence here today, as they are here to keep all safe. And now we are going to get this started. Defense, please stand and introduce yourselves to the group.
Good afternoon, members of the jury. As stated in jury selection, my name is Cyrus Hunt. To my right, this is Ruby Jade. And to her right, that's Oliver Hall. And to his right, that's Donald O'Hagan. And together we represent Ruby Jade.
Thank you. Prosecution, please rise and introduce yourselves to the court.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you guys have met me before. My name is State Attorney Cole Gordon on behalf of the state. I'm joined here by Detective Stryker to my left.
Defense, I understand that your client wishes to plead not guilty to all of the charges. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Prosecution, will you please read down briefly the list of charges?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Ruby Jade is currently facing 1 count of second-degree murder, 1 count of illegal possession of a Class 1 firearm, 1 count of Class 2 drug possession, 1 count of Class 1 drug possession with intent to distribute, and 1 count of Class 2 drug paraphernalia.
Thank you. Since we have the plea, we'll move into opening statements. Prosecution, you may go first.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, and ladies and gentlemen of the gallery, Leon Bordeaux was a 72-year-old male when he died. You're going to hear stories of people dying peacefully with their loved ones by their side. However, Mr. Bordeaux wasn't that lucky. And Miss Ruby Jade made sure of that. You're going to hear from multiple officers in testimony today who responded to the scene, detectives that worked the case, and you'll even potentially see a report from medical examiners. You hear from an officer who pulled Ruby Jade later that day, that she had the murder weapon on her person, and through evidence and testimony today, the state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Ruby Jade did in fact murder Mr. Bordeaux. I'm going to keep this short. Again, I will restate it. The state will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Miss Ruby Jade is guilty on all charges brought forward against her today, including the second-degree murder. The defendant is going to make a claim that this is self-defense, but the fact will show something completely different. Thank you.
Defense. Your opening statement, please.
This is going to be a mess, dude.
May it please the court, counsel, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Truthfully, I spent a long time thinking of what to come in here and say, what I could try and do, or even say that could put you in Ruby's shoes for just a minute. Truthfully, I can't. It's impossible for me or for you to even step into her shoes for a second. The truth is, you are here because on October the 1st of 2021, Ruby Jade used a hatchet to keep Leon Boudreaux from killing her. It's the 1st of October. Ruby Jade was attending a party at Playboy Mansion. At that party, there was a drunk man. The evidence will show that his name was Leon Boudreaux. Mr. Boudreaux was following her around at the party. He was harassing her, trying to get her to go home with him. He started yelling at her. He started getting aggressive. At one point, he pulled out a sharpened pool cue and started going towards Ruby Jade. At which point, Ruby pulled out a hatchet. This is when Leon Boudreaux started attacking her. When she was getting struck, like any reasonable person would do, Ruby Jade struck back. Ruby Jade defended herself against this monster of a man who was trying to kill her. Ruby Jade. Ruby's 19 years old. She was born in Austin, Texas. She moved to the state a couple months back. When she moved, she decided to become a nurse at Mount Zona Medical Center. Now she's pregnant with 1 baby boy and 1 baby girl. In any criminal case, the state has to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. And in the criminal justice system, or in the United States, there's 3 standards of evidence. There's the preponderance of the evidence, and that just means that the scales just have to tip ever so slightly and go in one's favor. There's clear and convincing evidence, and that's the burden that the state needs to prove to take away someone's kids. And then there's proof beyond a reasonable doubt, the highest standard in our country. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of this trial, I will come before you and ask you to deliver a fair and just verdict. The only verdict that speaks the truth, and the only verdict that brings justice to this room. And that's a verdict that finds the defendant, Ruby Jade, not guilty. Because she is not guilty. Thank you.
Thank you, defense. We will move on to We'll move on to prosecution. It is your opportunity to call your first witness or piece of evidence. your first witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're gonna call Detective Stryker to the stand right off the bat.
Detective Stryker, if you can raise both hands, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, Detective Stryker, could you please state your name, rank, and department for the court, please?
Detective Logan Stryker. Detective is equivalent to a corporal, and with Major Crimes Division, homicide.
And how long have you been a detective for?
To be very honest, lost track of time, but would be approximately closing in on 6-month mark.
So you've completed multiple investigations throughout your time as a detective?
Correct.
And you're familiar with the incident today in question that happened on October 1st, 2021?
Correct.
Can you describe the incident in the most detail possible, please?
Absolutely. Now, I will be forthcoming that I did not attend the scene myself. However, that's not unusual for a homicide investigation. We received reports from the officers that did attend describing the scene of a male found incapacitated in a bungalow at the Playboy Mansion, suffering egregious wounds to the face and chest area. That at the time he was discovered, he was alive, transported by Mount Zona medical staff via ambulance, where he later succumbed to those injuries. In the bungalow was found a pool cue, broken glass bottle, later found to have been more than likely containing alcohol such as bourbon or whiskey, as well as multiple marks on steel cabinets that we concluded may have come from an object such as a hatchet, axe, or other sharpened implement, which testified to us immediately that this was quite a violent crime, that the perpetrator had been swinging with intent and purpose to cause grievous bodily harm, if not death, due to just the surrounding damage. From there, our investigation proceeded further, and other leads eventuated. But that describes the scene as it was in the report as I came to understand it.
Alrighty. Are you familiar with the term proportional force?
Absolutely. So every person, myself, man, woman, child, has the ability to defend themselves up to a certain amount of force to resolve the situation. By our definition of that, when it comes to law enforcement, if someone is either incapacitated to the point where they can no longer defend themselves, or break off the attack, which in this particular case, with help of the medical examiner, we determined that the proportional force used by Miss Jade is well over that mark.
And as stated in your testimony, when using self-defense, it is simply to stop a threat, correct?
Correct.
And in your experience with this case, did you believe that the threat was stopped?
I believe that the threat itself may have not been present at all, to be very honest with you. We're talking about a 72-year-old man versus a light, nimble teenage girl. This male later came to be found to have a near lethal blood alcohol concentration in his body at the time. While he may have been making advances, given the damage to both his body and the surrounding area, this went well and beyond. For instance, if I may, I do know the medical report. If you'd like, I can provide those details.
Sure, we're going to get into that in a second, but you did just state that he had a near lethal blood alcohol content. Is that correct?
Correct. According to the medical examiner during our briefings together whilst working on the case, Mr. Boudreau had a .3. To advise, the legal limit is .08. .3 is a level where alcohol poisoning is besetting within the body. Generally is loss of motor coordination, inability to stand up, sluggish response times, almost to the point where in some cases it can cause a person to begin experiencing breathing difficulties, and should they continue to consume alcohol, death is definitely imminent.
And would you concur that in an elderly male, those signs and symptoms of alcohol intoxication would be more present?
Objection. Calls for expert conclusion. Mr. Stryker's not an expert on blood alcohol content. Definitely can't testify to.
Sustained. Move on, please.
Detective Stryker, are you familiar with the legal standard for self-defense?
Absolutely. It is one that I educate many people on.
And in self-defense, you'd concur that self-defense law requires that the person match the level of threat or force in question. In other words, a person can only employ as much force as required to remove the threat. If the threat involves deadly force, the person defending themselves can use deadly force to counteract that threat.
Correct.
Objection leading.
Can you repeat the question, please, Mr. Gordon?
I was simply having him concur to see if he understood the legal standard of self-defense, Your Honor.
Overruled. Continue.
And Detective Stryker, did you have any evidence that Mr. Boudreau was using deadly force against Miss Jade?
No, we did not.
And it was pretty obvious that she used deadly force against him?
By the very choice of her weapon, deadly force was an intended outcome from our investigation.
And Detective Stryker, as you were involved in the arrest, was it your opinion as a law enforcement officer that Miss Jade was within her legal standing of self-defense?
Objection. Calls for conclusion.
Sustained.
Detective Stryker, what other evidence did you find at the scene that you haven't already testified to?
At the scene, everything was concluded there. However, Miss Jade had been working with me in regards to another case, had access to my phone number. I awoke to find several text messages which have been provided. They advised that an elderly man had been following her with a smile, that he was making her uncomfortable, and then another message to indicate that she had stopped him because he wouldn't stop smiling. I did respond to those messages and inquire as to her safety and well-being. She called me and provided a hypothetical situation. Now, it's not uncommon for somebody trying to, determine what they should do with their next actions to call law enforcement and propose a hypothetical. In this circumstance, she claimed it was for a friend writing a book. And in this, she began to provide to me details of a crime. I was not aware of it, that it was this crime at the time. However, during this conversation, she specifically asked what would happen if someone had died during a self-defense issue. I had advised her that there's obviously very many factors that play into this, and asked for more details. As I probed further, she provided pieces of evidence that only someone involved in this crime would have known. For instance, she mentioned that a pool cue had been used. She also mentioned that the person defending themselves had used a hatchet. I asked further probing questions, and it was determined during this conversation that she was looking to see what would happen had somebody attempting to defend themselves continued to use their weapon on somebody once they were down, and had left them in a bleeding state where gurgling could be heard while they were breathing. At which point I suggested that if she was involved, it would be a good time to come down and have a chat with us, because I did not have a case at that time. However, the case was handed to me within 12 hours.
And again, you stated that only someone who would have been on scene would have had that information?
Correct.
At least at the time of
Calls
the...
for conclusion, speculation, leading.
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
At the time that you received those text messages, had anyone else shown up on scene?
In terms of the investigation itself, as I said, it hadn't been provided to me by then. However, officers would have been attending or had attended, but the information lined up further with an anonymous 911 call that was received that originally tipped officers off, where the call was recorded, and in that call you can hear the person say that he wouldn't stop smiling.
Okay. If we take a look at Exhibit 4 and 5, you can see that there is a sharpened pool cue laying in half on top of a, I guess...
Sorry, Your Honor, I hate to interrupt, but I don't believe the jury's been showed any of the exhibits, so they don't have anything to look at.
Very true. Can we take a moment and make sure that the jury is able to see these exhibits as they're written out?
Your Honor, did you forward them the document you provided us?
I have not. But I can.
can
Are you going to, Mr.
yeah, I
Hedge?
can put the exhibits in.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just give us a minute here, thank you for your patience.
All right, they should have everything, Your Honor.
Members of the jury, if you wouldn't mind raising your hand when you are ready to continue. Looks like we are ready to continue. Thank you. You may be seated. Mr. Gordon, you may continue.
Perfect.
Excuse me.
I'd like to draw your attention to Exhibits 4 and 5. Detective Stryker, if you've got that in front of you as well.
I do not have that document there.
Bear with me 1 second. I can get that over to you pretty quick.
And it was 4 and 5, sir?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, I have those here.
Alrighty. If you look at Exhibits 4 and 5, you notice a sharpened, broken pool cue that looks to appear to be broken in half, laying on top of the overhang there.
Correct.
Okay. Was that collected for evidence?
It was filed and processed.
And at any point, did you find DNA on it and or fingerprints or anything like that?
Objection, lady.
Your Honor, I'm simply just asking what was located on the weapon as for forensic evidence.
Understood. Please rephrase.
Okay. What forensic evidence was located, if any, on the pool cue?
If I do recall, there were multiple prints. Some were not able to be read. There was a print that was identified as the victim, and there was 2 sets of DNA, both the victims and one that came back to Miss Jade as well.
Okay. And looking further at Exhibit 4 specifically, it looks like there's marks on those metal containers. Can you describe what those are to the jury, please?
Yes, sir. So, per the prior testimony, those are the marks that we concluded came from a hatchet or axe or possibly machete-style weapon. In order to dent those kind of industrial cabinets, we did determine that quite a deal of striking force was required. In actuality, it took a almost deliberate strike to cause a similar damage on a test appliance that we used. But that just attested to us the level of violence used. That of those coolers, as you can see, 2 do appear to be quite damaged there from axe or hatchet marks, whatever you'd like to refer to it as.
Okay. And taking a look at Exhibit 6, I believe it is. Let me just confirm that. Sorry, it's going to be Exhibit 5 that we've already brought up here. So in Exhibit 5, you can notice that there is blood all over. Can you describe, is that the blood of the victim or the blood of Miss Jade?
The pooling of blood at the bottom of the gazebo there was found to be majorly the victim's. If Miss Jade's blood was there, it would have been tainted over. However, Mr. Boudreaux did happen to have some DNA found on his body that was matched to Miss Jade's.
And upon initial arrival of detectives, can you describe what injuries the victim had sustained?
We'd object as a speculation. The officer never arrived on the scene.
Do you have a way to rephrase that question?
Detective Stryker, what injuries were reported to you by officers who did arrive on scene?
We'd object as a hearsay, Your Honor.
Your Honor, there... Oh, okay. Detective Stryker.
We have a problem, officers.
We're fine.
Your Honor,
I'm
so
fine.
sorry.
It's okay.
You may proceed, Mr. Gordon.
Jesus Christ.
Detective Stryker, at what point did you and Ruby Jade make contact?
Which time? I'd like to clarify. The first initial time?
The first initial time after this incident occurred, correct?
That was provided within 20 minutes of me responding to Miss Jade's messages, where she had said that she was being followed by the smiling man. I believe, if I recall correctly, I just arrived at Mount Zona on a different case. She called me with the hypothetical, and that's where we then had the conversation in regards to her hypothetical statements about what would happen if somebody had died during self-defense.
Okay. And that's the statement given on the MCD report?
I would have to reread the report there.
Okay.
I do
The
believe that I
report
did
should
mention
be...
it in there.
Yep, the report should be listed there as Exhibit C. If you'd like to clarify for the jury so they can look at it as well, which statement you're referring to.
Okay. So the phone conversation with the hypothetical was not notated down at the time. It is just one that was had between the two of us over the phone direct. In terms of first interaction with investigation, myself having a conversation with her was where I had asked her to come down and make a statement in regards to what had happened there after we had served a DNA warrant. At which time we had had the match come back to Miss Jade confirming her as our suspect. My suspicions were raised by the initial hypothetical, which, as I advised now, is not notated down. However, once we had the DNA match and confirmation, I called her, at which point I received a phone call from her, well, what we believed was her retained attorney, and I always mispronounce his name, so I apologize, Mr. Alwin-Uzzias. Who advised that she was not going to come down and make any statement, that we could do it over the phone. When I advised that no, this was an official questioning, we needed to have it done in an official area where it could be recorded. He advised again she was not coming down, this was not going to happen. I advised that this could obviously lead to issues, as during the investigation we have what appears to be quite a heinous crime here. To which his response was, go ahead and put out the warrant then. I then attempted to contact Miss Jade directly, let her know what her retained lawyer had told us, advised her to come down, that we did need to clarify some things due to what our investigation was telling us, at which point she provided to me, I've given you 100% in everything that you've asked of me with your other
All right,
investigation.
Detective Stryker, I'm going to stop you there. Are you able to testify to the statement made on the 8th by her?
The 8th within itself?
There was a statement on the 8th, it looks like at 3 p.m. EST.
I was not present at that. That was taken by 2 other officers.
No worries. No further questions at this time for this witness, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Gordon. Cross-examination, defense.
Good afternoon, Detective.
Howdy.
Was Ruby Jade your confidential informant?
No, she was not a confidential informant.
Okay. Did she do work for you?
She was advising on a case involving a cult, yes.
Right. So she was working with you at points?
She had advised us as a concerned citizen, yes.
Okay. And there's one thing I didn't understand about your direct examination. You said something along the lines of you didn't even believe any of this happened, right?
No, sir, I did not.
Fragile old man. Okay, so what did you say?
Well, in regards to motive or regards to the self-defense?
The self-defense attack by him.
The evidence indicates to me that there was no attack perpetrated by him.
Okay. All right, so let's talk about the evidence. There was a statement given by a couple locals, yes?
Yes, sir.
And did you take that statement?
It was provided to local law enforcement and routed on to me, sir.
Okay. And I'm just going to pass you along. Mr. Gordon, are you able to pass along a copy of that exhibit?
Let me check here.
I'm going to publish a copy to the jury, Your Honor.
Yep.
All right, members of the jury, if you just want to stand once you're able to see this exhibit. Thank you. All right, Detective Stryker, do you have a copy of that?
I'm not sure which exhibit you're referring to, sir.
Perhaps Mr. Gordon, I can pass it on to you, so you can pass it on to him. It's this one right here.
Okay, in regards to the local statement, sir?
Right, so it says 2 women at the party and 1 older man would all attest to Ruby's side of events, as given to the recent detectives. Right, so they all stated the same thing that Ruby stated. Right?
Well, sir, to clarify, if your question is in regards to that, yes, but your question to me was whether I believe the events outlined in terms of a threat were present. I don't believe this is self-defense. I believe that this is second-degree murder, sir.
I understand. And you said it wasn't self-defense, so now I'm bringing up the statements by the locals, because you said that this didn't happen, or from your investigation, you don't believe it happened. That's what you said, right?
Yes, sir,
Your
because she
Honor,
exceeded the self-defense.
Okay.
I'm going to object. He's misquoting the witness. The witness stated that it is his opinion as to the relation of the evidence, and that's why Miss Jade is charged. It's not his personal belief.
Sustained.
Sure. Okay, so every local that gave a statement to the local police, they all attested to what Ruby said, correct?
Of those 3 that came forward, correct.
Okay. And then let's talk about what Ruby said. So all the locals did attest to the fact that he was getting aggressive, correct?
I believe I've already answered that by agreeing that with what you've said there, sir.
Sure. So they did. All the locals attested that he did get aggressive, right?
Again, I believe I've already answered that, sir.
You can just answer with a yes or no, sir.
Well, in terms of agreeing with what has been provided in their statements, sir, that answers that question for you, yes.
Your Honor, if I may, could you instruct the witness to answer the question with a yes or a no?
Yes, I understand that you've already responded. Could you please respond to this question with a yes or no?
The locals stated that Mr. Boudreaux was getting aggressive, right?
Well, sir, I can't attest to precisely what they've said other than what is indicated here. I don't know verbatim what they are saying, so I cannot say definitively, so I would have to say no.
Right. So they all attested to what Ruby said, correct?
Well, again, sir, and Your Honor, I'm trying to do my best here, but I was not present. I don't know verbatim what was said. I've only received a summarized report. I believe that he's looking specifically for an answer that I cannot give.
I understand. Please
Your
move
Honor,
on.
I would just say, if that's the case, then everything that was stated in the direct examination regarding that should be excluded. Actually, Your Honor, we would just approach briefly, maybe we could get this sorted.
Yep.
I can't sit there and fucking say, I didn't even bring up what the witnesses had said, so they can't disregard anything. Fucking, this guy's a dick. This is just like this guy. Like I didn't mention anything that the local witnesses had said specifically for the reason that they're locals. We can't clarify what they mean or anything like that, so I wasn't bringing that up. He's the one that's brought that up and then wants me to infer from a written statement of locals that they're 100% agreeing, but yet wants specificity that I can't possibly give from that. So yeah. Like this is the thing is he's 100% sitting there going on about local, like he wants to know specifically whether or not he was getting aggressive. It doesn't say he was getting aggressive. All it says that they agree with Ruby's side of events. Like the statement from the locals literally reads, 2 women and an older man would attest to Ruby's side of events. But that doesn't say whether or not he was getting aggressive or anything like that. So how am I meant to answer, is he getting aggressive, when it doesn't say that? And that's why it's like I don't know how you want me to answer this fucking question, Home Skillet, because it just, fucking, it doesn't make sense.
All right, that's fine. Yeah. All right, Detective Stryker. Sorry about.
It's okay.
All right. So I understand you didn't take the local statement down, right?
Correct, sir. The only thing that I have is the summary that you've provided.
All right. And for a minute, we're going to have you read the report, and we're going to take it at face value, okay? All right. So it states in the statement that locals, and I'm just going to do one by one. It states in the statement that was given by locals, two women at a party, and one elder man would all attest that Ruby's side of events, as given to the recent detectives, is true, barring one left out detail. Right? That's a statement that was given to the local police department. Is that correct?
Very sorry. Could I have you say that again?
Sure. The statement that was given to the local police department states, two women at a party and one elder man would all attest that Ruby's side of events, as given to the recent detectives, is true, barring one left out detail. That's a statement that was given to the local police, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's take it at face value for a minute. Ruby Jade stated to law enforcement a couple things. First of all, that the elder man, Mr. Boudreau, was hitting on her, correct?
Correct.
Miss Jade stated to detectives that Mr. Boudreau was trying to get Miss Jade to go home with her, correct?
The one clarification is that it was not stated to detectives, but to two junior officers that took the report. But yes, correct.
Sure. Miss Jade stated to law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau started getting aggressive, correct?
Correct.
Miss Jade stated to law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau started calling her names, correct?
Correct.
Miss Jade stated to law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau pulled out a sharpened pull cue, correct?
I'm just going to review the wording of the report that was taken to confirm that. I don't wish to obviously say anything that is not correct. Yeah, I'd like to clarify that according to the original report received on the 8th of October, which was again to junior officers, it was mentioned as only a pull cue, but correct.
Oh, sorry, that's my mistake. But the pull cue that was on scene, it was sharpened, right?
It was broken, sir, which leaves sharp points, so we could not determine if it was sharpened beforehand.
Okay, so you're not sure whether it was sharpened or broken, or sorry, sharpened beforehand.
Correct.
Okay. Miss Jade stated to law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau was drunk, right?
Correct.
Miss Jade stated to law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau came at her with a pull cue, correct?
Again, just verifying that, sir. One moment. There is no description of the originating incident, sir. And I can clarify from the report that I have as part of the MCD report if you'd like.
Okay, sorry. So I'll quote the report. Ladies and gentlemen, if you refer to the October 8th report that Ruby Jade gave, it states on the report, she pulled out a hatchet when he came at her with a pull cue. That's what it states, right?
Okay, my mistake, sir. I did not. I must have glossed over that part.
No,
I
that's
went
completely
to
okay.
the part where it advised that they were both fighting. I do
Sure,
apologize, sir.
No, that's completely all right. So just for clarity, Miss Jade told law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau was coming at her with a pull cue, right?
Correct, according to the report, sir.
Okay. Miss Jade told the law enforcement that Mr. Boudreau tried to hit him with the pull cue, right?
Just rereading to make sure that I'm not missing anything again there, sir, but I don't, again, don't see anything indicating that he tried to strike first, sir.
Sure.
But If you're advising that that's her intention there, then that would be something that is not written down, sir.
Sure. Okay. Miss Jade told the law enforcement, and I quote from the report, the two were fighting around the bar after he had kept following her and then got aggressive. It states that, correct?
Correct. However, your question was whether or
No,
not
this is
he
another
came at her
question,
first.
sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, in that case, in the new question, correct, sir.
Okay. And 3 locals. They all attest to this happening, right?
Correct.
All right. And just for clarity, Mr. Boudreau, you said he had a 0.30 blood alcohol concentration level?
Correct, 0.30.
0.30. And you didn't get these statements, but do you know where the locals were standing when they saw this all unfold?
Unfortunately, sir, because of the fact I did not get those statements, I do not. However, given the scene, the area itself, they would have to have been in fairly close proximity to the tiki hut, cookhouse, whatever it may be called, in order to see clearly what was going on.
All right. And correct me if I'm wrong here, detective, but nobody there ever saw her handing over drugs, correct?
The indication from the same witnesses was that they had seen her in a shady portion where they believed that they had seen drug dealing, from my understanding.
And is that the local statement? Sorry, maybe you didn't hear me. Was that the local statement you're referring to?
Yeah, so from the fact that they had noted that there was white powder on her nostrils, that she had a shady appearance and had been in the less busy of the areas where they were probably drug dealing. That was within their local statement, sir.
So here, let me repeat my question. You'd agree none of the witnesses saw her deal drugs, right? They just made an assumption.
From there, then yes, technically.
Yeah. Okay. And you talked a little bit about her arriving at MRPD to talk with you and another detective, and I don't want to get into that too much, but when she came to MRPD, did you do a like a drug test on her to see if she was under the influence or of any drugs or alcohol?
No, sir, it's not standard practice.
Okay.
To clarify as well, she did not appear to have any outward signs of having been on any intoxicants or narcotics at the time.
Okay, and I want to. This is going to be kind of hard for us to do, but perhaps I can have Donald and Oliver come over here and we can do something quickly. This seems like a pretty hectic scene, right?
In what way, sir? I don't understand the question.
So from how the incident's being described, it seems like it was pretty hectic, right?
It depends what you describe as hectic, sir. It's a subjective question.
Sure. How would you describe it from what you know?
Brutal, sir.
Brutal. Okay. All right. So the shack, it's kind of shaped like a hexagon, right?
Correct.
And there's, if you can look at Exhibit 5, there's like compartments all around the hexagon.
Correct. Refrigeration units, sir.
Sure. And then there is dents inside all of the refrigeration unit.
Only 2 of them, sir. The two.
2 of them. Sorry, 2.
As
Yeah,
you're looking
correct.
at the exhibit, the one directly to what would be the 12 o'clock position and the 7 o'clock position had the most damage to them, sir.
So if I could have Donald stand about right where I am right now, and then perhaps Oliver a little bit over here. So you can see that 2 of them have dents in them. You would agree from that, it seemed like they were moving around. It wasn't like a static incident, right?
Honest, sir, you're asking for a supposition that I can't possibly give by not being there.
Okay. All right. So perhaps if we play this out for a minute. Mr. Hall is swinging at Mr. O'Hagan. They're both fighting back, and they're both moving back and forth. And that would explain the dents, right?
Could account for them, yes.
And yeah. And then if we play it out here, the sharpened pool cue, let's say the hexagon ends over here. It was about right here, right where I'm standing.
Negative, sir. It would be.
Okay.
It'd be
how about
roughly
you stand
where.
Up and, how about you come show us where it would be?
Okay. If I was to be standing where the officer took the photo from, approximately where your right shoulder is would be in line with where the pool cue was at the time.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's in the middle of the two compartments that are dented. There's
Correct.
A
We
compartment
believe
in
that
the
it was
middle.
placed there after the event.
Okay. All right, you can take a seat. Thank you, Mr. Hagen. Mr. Hall. All right. And I do just have a quick question.
Yes, sir.
It states in the medical examiner report that there was like red nail polish that was extracted from the wounds.
Yes, sir.
Do you recall that? And when Miss Jade came in and gave her statement to law enforcement, to you and the other detective, did she have any nail polish?
No, sir. She'd removed nail polish, and actually, if I recall correctly, it had some bandaging on her hands.
Okay. So you say remove. How do you know she removed nail polish?
Because her nails were of a natural color, if I recall.
So because her nails were a natural color, that led you to believe that she got rid of the nail polish?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And just for clarity, you didn't see any of these events happen?
No, sir.
Everything that you're describing today, you're basing it off the statements that were given to law enforcement?
More based off the forensic evidence, sir, with the statements that were given, yes, sir.
Sure. And also the statements that were given to law enforcement?
Yes, sir.
Sir, if I could have one moment, Mr. Stryker. Detective Stryker, I apologize. Sorry, Detective Stryker. Mr. Hall has a couple of questions for you as well once I'm done here. But your medical background, what kind of medical training do you have?
I was a Special Forces medic with an operational detachment based out of Fort Bragg. Was a junior medic, then became a senior medic. I then applied for and worked with the San Andreas Medical Services before becoming a police officer.
Okay. And what kind of training do you need to become a medic?
In which capacity, sir? Civilian or military?
You can talk about both.
Specifically with the Special Forces pipeline, I received standard basic training, where I then went to medical training, received standard practices as a normal field medic, and then went to a 26-week pipeline as a Special Forces medic, which included rotation in emergency rooms, treating everything from flus, coughs, gunshot wounds, delivering babies, assisting with x-ray technicians. Following that was then made deployable and gained experience in the field, including deployments to Iraq, Afghanistan, where we are treating things and learning extra skills. During my time in the teams, attended numerous other medical update trainings. When rotating into civilian side, attended the San Andreas Emergency Medical Technicians course, which was conducted via Mount Sinai Hospital. It's quite extensive, which goes through everything from triage, basic assessments, basic life support. I then completed the paramedicine course, which included advanced life-saving medications, wound differential diagnoses, and transportation of critical patients before transferring over to police.
So perhaps you could help me out here, because I just had trouble understanding. Maybe you could clear it up for the jury too. When an EMT says applies a TXA, what does that mean?
Okay, it is, in layman's terms, sir, it's something designed to stop bleeding.
Okay, so kind of like a bandage.
It can come in bandage form. There's also forms of TXAs that can be administered intravenously to promote clotting. So through an injection or an IV.
And then when an EMT says that they're inserting an OPA, what does that mean?
It's known as, its technical term is an oral pharyngeal airway. What it is it's a small plastic tube that is designed to be inserted via the mouth that will suppress the tongue so that the victim, patient, whatever you wish to refer to them as, does not, due to loss of muscle reflex or injury, obscure their own airway or occlude that with their tongue.
Okay. And just for clarity, I just have a couple final questions for Mr. Holcomb.
Okay.
Just so I understand your point of the events, and you can just answer with a yes or no. You are stating that you believe it was self-defense up until it is alleged that Miss Jade struck him while he was on the floor.
No, sir.
Okay. At what point was it not self-defense?
The minute that she drew a bladed weapon to an intoxicated elderly man, sir.
But he had a pull cue, didn't he?
And again, sir, the mandate is to meet force with force, but not excessive. A blunt object met with a bladed, designed to kill weapon, sir.
I just don't want to get the jury confused here. Let's give an example. Maybe talk about something that's happening in Wisconsin. If I'm on the ground and I'm about to stomp on your head, can you shoot me?
It depends if I'm armed, sir. I personally, as someone who's shot numerous people in my careers, would not shoot you, sir.
But can you, according to the law?
I'm not familiar with Wisconsin law, sir, so I can't answer that.
Your Honor,
ground,
I'm
sir.
gonna
It's
object.
all across America.
I am going to object to that because that is a state-specific law, and stand your ground is not specifically law across the United States.
Your Honor, it's recognized in... Okay.
It's not recognized in this state as far as I'm aware.
I believe Mr. Hall has a couple questions for you, and then I might come back to you.
Okay.
All right, how's it going today, Detective Stryker?
It's been pretty reasonable. Yourself, sir?
Doing well, doing well. Now, I don't believe I heard it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but have you informed anyone here as far as your training when it comes to the law?
No, sir. Was never asked that.
Okay. Now, why don't you inform us in terms of your legal background?
Absolutely. Would you like my only this city, sir, or previous vocations?
If you just want to inform us on your training in regards to the law.
Okay. Standard training, same with every LSPD BCSO member, as well as required to pass detective certification to work Major Crimes Division.
Okay. And you'd agree that you generally can interpret and apply the law in an effective manner?
That is a misnomer, sir. Law enforcement's job is not to interpret the law, but to enforce the letter of the law per the penal code. We do not look in the gray areas. That's your job as a lawyer, sir.
Right. All right. Now, as far as your knowledge of laws when it comes to self-defense, how knowledgeable are you?
Per the penal code, I instruct people based upon that, sir.
Okay. And as far as the law defines it, does this state follow the Castle Doctrine?
As far as we have been made aware per the penal code, no, sir, we do not have a standing Castle Doctrine. Besides, sir, if I may recall from what I do know, the Castle Doctrine applies only to your home and property, of which this case would not apply.
Well, again, so you're testifying to the fact that this state does not follow, and the penal code does not describe the Castle Doctrine.
Your Honor, I'm going to make an objection. Again, relevance. Castle Doctrine does specifically state inside your premise or dwelling, not
Sustained.
outside.
I understand.
Your Honor, I do have a rebuttal.
Okay.
Overall, although that is true, it does lead me to my next couple of questions. And of course, overall, in terms of Castle Doctrine, it is recognized in the state. That's why I'd like to. It is recognized as far as the laws of self-defense in the state. That's why I'd like to clarify with the witness.
Do you have a rebuttal to that, Mr. Gordon?
Not currently, Your Honor.
All right. Please get to the point, Mr. Holmes.
Of course. All right. Detective Stryker, why don't you describe what this state's self-defense laws are?
The way that we have been advised in training in regards to self-defense is that you have every right to meet force with force to prevent loss of your own life. However, once a situation has been diffused or incapacitated, excessive force beyond is no longer considered self-defense.
Okay. And you'd agree that citizens don't have a duty to retreat, right?
Absolutely, they do, sir. That's part of diffusing the situation. As I said, once a situation is diffused, of which nonviolent means, aka retreating, is expected to have been undertaken, then that would apply under self-defense there. If you do not retreat and instead go on the offensive, that is no longer self-defense, sir.
Understood. Now, as far as a scene, earlier in your testimony, it's true that you described it as a gazebo, right?
Tiki hut, gazebo, cooking area, any number of terms could apply to it, sir. Correct.
I see. And it's my understanding that it only has one entrance, right?
Correct, sir.
Yeah, and the rest of the structure is pretty closed off on the inside, right?
From what I understand and looking at it, you may be able to jump over the counters to make an egress, sir.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
From looking at the photos themselves, I do believe there would be enough space for you to jump over the counters to make an egress, aka an exit, sir.
I see. So there's a gap between the roof and then the structure. Is that right?
Correct.
The base. Okay. Now, did you yourself attempt to jump through that gap?
No, sir. Have not been able to get out there due to other caseloads.
Understood. Now, to your knowledge, did any other officers test to see if that gap someone could fit through there?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. Now, I do have a couple other questions for you. Now, you described previously that there was a pool cue in the area. Now, did you see any pool tables around the area when you said you weren't on the scene, right?
No, sir, I was not on scene.
All right. Now, if you're looking at the evidence photos, I can point out a couple in specific if you'd like. But looking at the evidence photos, you'd agree that there isn't a pool cue a pool table, rather, in the immediate area. Is that fair to say?
I would need you to point out those particular photos. I'd not be willing to say yes or no without what references you mean, sir.
Understood.
Obviously, I'm not trying to say I won't answer the question, sir. I just want to make sure my testimony is accurate.
First, just give me 1 moment, okay?
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
Alright, apologies for the delay, Detective Stryker. Now, I just went ahead and put in a couple exhibits for you. If you wouldn't mind just taking a look, there's going to be Defense Exhibits 2. Sort of scattered all the way, but Defense Exhibits 2 through sort of 15, if that makes sense. It's not all of them, but it's just a couple. Now, if I could just get you to look through each one of those exhibits, and go ahead and tell me whether or not you see a pool table.
Obviously, I know that
just
you're
to
going to
confirm,
talk
2
to the judge
through
afterwards.
15,
I'm going
1,
to
5,
join
sir?
you as well and see what we can do.
That's right. There's going to be
He was
2,
really
3, 4,
concerned about his
13,
family members that are in the
14,
jury.
and 15.
Your Honor, I just need to clarify with the defense here real quick. Defense Exhibit 2 doesn't appear for me, at least. I don't know
you
if
might
anyone
have
else has seen it.
I think you would actually have to.
Give me a moment, Mr. Gordon.
Your Honor, the jury only got like 7 exhibits. We do not have
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, it's not going to be all
Give
of
me
them. It's
one
just-
moment. Oh, I understand.
There's no perfect way to submit all of them. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, if you look at the document that was distributed that lists all of the evidence, it is in defense exhibits. Which is under
No problem.
Exhibit C and before the DNA warrant.
Was making a phone call.
And if the members of the jury could raise their hands when they are ready to proceed, then we will do so.
I'm going to see if there's any connection. Just keep an eye out.
Wonderful.
All right, did you take a look at those exhibits, Detective?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, in any of those exhibits, did you see a pool table?
From these selected exhibits, no, sir.
Okay. Now, to your knowledge, is there a pool table on the grounds of the Playboy Mansion?
I cannot say, sir. I haven't been there myself, sir.
Okay. You'd agree that in the small sort of hut gazebo that we've been talking about, that there was no pool table directly beside it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any knowledge as to where this pool cue came from?
No, sir. No one has been able to account for that. It has obviously been claimed that the victim pulled that out. If he did bring that with him, we've never been able to determine that, sir.
Okay. Now, what is the purpose of a pool cue?
To play pool, sir.
Okay. Now, as far as a hatchet, what's the main purpose of a hatchet?
Chopping, sir.
Chopping. All right. Anything in specific to your knowledge?
It has a multiple uses of chopping things. I've seen people use it to, butcher meat. I've seen people use it to cut down trees. Seen people cut vegetables with it. I've seen people trim their trees with it.
Okay. Give me one moment, all right?
All right, can you guys go over here for a second? All right, I'm gonna have a little more demonstration take place in front of the jury here. If I could have Oliver stand over here and then Donald just right in front of him. Over here, Donald, just right in front of home. All right. So let's say Donald, just to make sure, Detective Stryker, are you able to see Mr. O'Hagan and Mr. Hall?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's say Mr. O'Hagan has a pool cue, as an example. If Mr. O'Hagan swings that pool cue at Mr. Hall's head, can it cause an imminent threat of danger?
It could hurt, yes, sir.
Okay. And how bad could it hurt? Let's say he swings it like a baseball bat. How hard would that hurt his head? Could that damage his skull?
Most likely not, sir.
Okay, so what could it do?
Break the pool cue, sir.
Okay. And if it breaks, and let's say you have half off, and you're still hitting him with it, what would happen?
Your Honor, objection. Just as defense objected to my questioning of medical terminology and specific damage to the human body, I would like to refer to the report only when it comes to potential damages that could have occurred in this case.
I can move on, Jade. All right, thank you both.
Thank you.
All right, can you take a look at the criminal code for me? And let me know once you're looking at that.
Criminal code, where did it go? Sorry, sir, I just lost my little bookmark with it here.
No worries.
Okay, I'd have the entire code here, sir.
Okay. All right, so you just testified that it could cause an imminent threat of danger, right?
No, sir. I did not say
What did
danger,
you say?
sir. I said that it could hurt.
It could hurt, sure. Could you refer to General Laws and Definition, Article 2, Subsection 1? It's titled Self-Defense and Castle Doctrine, and let me know once you're looking at that.
Article 2, and what was the subsection, sir?
Subsection 1, or Reference 1. It's titled Self-Defense and Castle Doctrine.
Okay. Yes, sir, I have that here.
So, just for clarity, this is the standard that we follow in this state, because it's in the criminal code, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Would you like
And
me to
it
read that out,
states
sir?
In the criminal code, in order to establish that you acted in self-defense, a person must prove that they had a reasonable force that was necessary to protect themselves from imminent threat of danger and must not exceed force more than necessary to stop said threat. It states that, correct?
Correct, sir.
I have nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you, Detective Stryker.
Mr. Gordon, your opportunity to redirect.
Perfect, Your Honor. Detective Stryker, I'd like to draw your attention back to Prosecution Exhibit 5. It's going to be the photo of the gazebo in question that was brought up.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. If we're looking at this, you'd say the pool cue is laying on top of the, I guess, overhang or shelf, whatever you want to refer to it to there?
Yes, sir.
And if we look at the Exhibit 5 again as well, you see that the location of the victim was on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Did the officers move the pool cue and place it on top of the shelf there?
No, sir.
Did Ruby testify to anything about placing, or sorry, not testify, in her statement, did she make any statements to placing the pool cue onto the shelf?
I do not recall. I can go over the MCD report, but to my knowledge, no, but I will clarify that.
Okay. And did the witnesses in the statement you read over and that was forwarded to you at any point in time state that they placed the pool cue on top of the shelf there?
No, sir.
And as referring to in Article 2, Section 1, in order to establish self-defense, you may not exceed the force necessary to stop that threat.
Correct, sir.
When someone is unconscious on the ground, do you deem that as a threat stopped in an opinion as a law enforcement officer?
Yes, sir.
And as a law enforcement officer, let's use another proportional threat scenario here. If you had someone attacking you and you had to fire your service pistol, and they were no longer advancing on you and they were on the ground, would you continue to shoot if they were not making any motions for their weapon?
No, sir. I would be charged with murder.
And in your opinion as a law enforcement officer, if someone is, I don't remember if I specifically said unconscious, but if someone is unconscious, are they still a threat?
No, sir.
And if someone is intoxicated and unable to chase after you due to inebriation, would you consider them a threat?
No, sir.
And if you have a successful way to leave the area safely without being attacked, would you consider them a threat?
No, sir.
Now, in relation to the pool cue specifically, pool cue is long in length, correct?
Correct, sir.
And normally, lengthy weapons are not good at a close range due to close proximity and not being able to fully swing them. Would you agree with that?
Correct, sir.
And that gazebo you would consider close range.
Correct.
The hatchet, on the other hand, is a small object. Would you agree?
Correct.
And has a lot more force that could be used behind it.
Correct.
In your professional opinion, if Mr. Boudreaux was on the ground and Miss Jade swung her hatchet at him while she was on the ground, would she be using higher force than required?
Objection calls for conclusion.
Your Honor, it's a professional opinion of the law enforcement officer, and it attests to why he arrested her.
Overruled. You may continue.
Yes.
So Detective Stryker restated, if Mr. Boudreaux was on the ground and she continued to swing her hatchet, would she be using more force than you would have believed as a law enforcement officer was deemed necessary to stop the threat?
Yes, sir.
And if it is deemed that she, while he was unconscious, continued to strike at him, would you deem that as excessive force?
Yes, sir.
And if she was able to successfully leave the area without having a confrontation to him and she decided to use force against him, would you deem that as not necessary to stop the threat?
Yes, sir.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. One moment, Mr. Hunt. Because there is a storm that is passing by very soon. Within the next couple of minutes, I'm not sure how long you're going to need for your recross, Mr.
No more
Hunt.
than 5 minutes, Jade.
Okay. After Mr. Hunt's recross, we're going to recess until after the storm blows over, and we are going to reconvene as soon as we can. But I would say about 8:30 Eastern. All right, Mr. Hunt, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, so you said if the person had the opportunity to leave, you wouldn't consider that a threat, right?
Yes, sir.
But in this case, in the police report, it is stated that she pulled out a hatchet when he came at her with the pull cue, correct?
Correct.
And 3 locals attested to that, correct?
Correct.
You stated in your redirect that when someone is unconscious, they are not a threat, right?
Correct.
Is it possible for someone to regain consciousness?
Yes.
And just one final question, Detective. At any point, did you, any law enforcement, or any detective ever witness Ruby Jade hitting Mr. Boudreaux while he was unconscious?
Me? No, sir.
I have no further questions.
Thank you. All right. At this point, we are going to recess until 8:30 Eastern. We will reconvene the court at that time. Thank you, everyone.
What does recess mean?
Recess means we're going to stop for a second, and we're going to all come back to continue this court after the storm is blown over. Members of the jury, please remember that you are not to discuss this case between yourselves or anyone else until we reconvene. Thank you.
Are we going back at 8:15
Stryker,
or
come
8:30?
over here just so they're not.
And I have
we're
a
not
juice
talking
box.
over.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
That was rough at first. I'm not
Stryker,
gonna lie.
Stryker, you did so good though answering this question.
You did really well.
Like you did incredible. Like I can't. Yeah, like I couldn't have said anything.
You did really well. That was rough at first, but I think we regained control with that redirect there.
Yeah. Am I still up there when we come back?
No. You'll be. Actually, you know, let me. Your Honor, can I ask for one point of clarity?
Because there's like so much that wasn't touched on there that we honestly should have.
Like what? Well, okay, tell him that because he
Oh,
because he can call you back.
I really
So
like
tell him
that
that.
shirt.
Like the fact that the witnesses said she came in, was emotional, got her licks in after he was on the ground. The fact that we haven't talked about the medical report and damage being done.
Figure they're using a lot of
bring it up.
technical words
Yeah, well, he's
that
over.
I don't understand.
I know, but next time he's over here, bring it up and tell him, because he can call you back up.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you did
Stryker,
really good.
you're good after Storm.
Oh shit.
Anyways,
Secondly, is there an issue with one of the jurors?
potentially, I'm going to speak with her.
Which one?
In the pink hair over there. Apparently, she's been spotted on her phone quite a bit. Just want to make sure that she's not speaking with anybody regarding the trial or posting anything about what's happening here.
Your Honor, regardless, unless we can get the contents of her phone and see, I guess for all we know, she was texting someone about it.
Yeah, Your Honor, with all due respect, the court did not advise her not to use her phone. I think if we simply advise her, you cannot use your phone, I don't think we do. And I think if we solve a problem after you advise her of that, then we could move to dismiss her.
Even so, Your Honor, with her being on her phone, I don't know how much she's actually been paying attention, and it only takes one juror to hang a jury, so...
I think that we could resolve that by simply asking her, instead of jumping to a conclusion, with all due respect.
I agree. I'll speak. One second. Oh, excuse me. Beep, beep.
Alright, Stryker, I'll talk to you over here.
Hey there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She punches the judge as she gets off her phone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because there's like a
so
bunch
that
of stuff we still haven't gone over, like the fact that the local said that she came back to get her licks in once he was on the ground, the medical report.
I'm gonna get into the medical report after, because we're still on prosecution. So you're my first witness. I have 9 witnesses. Only you're one of 2 here. So.
Well, yeah, the others are not coming in. So.
Yeah, I mean, I've got Barry Hill I could question, Serena I could question. The problem was none of them received a notice of scheduling. I reached out to them. None of them received a notice of scheduling.
Yeah. Okay.
None of them were where the court case was tonight.
Awesome. So basically, shouldn't we be moving for a mistrial based on that?
No, because a mistrial would just mean we start from the beginning all over again, and it's out of statute, so a mistrial would just be in her favor then. Right now, if we got a mistrial, it would just mean she couldn't be retried. It'd be a mistrial with prejudice, basically. So it wouldn't be beneficial to us. However, I do think we regained a lot of foothold with the redirect that I did for you.
Hey,
I do think that the medical report...
Cole.
Hold on.
Fuck.
She was pulling out her phone to view the exhibits.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
That's good.
Do you think they shit themselves when they were like trying to when suddenly they found out they had a special forces medic on the stand?
It took me a minute to warm up there, but I think we regained a foothold with that redirect. I think once we go over the medical report and the other exhibits, I think it'll show that she continued to strike him, and that's all we need to prove excessive force.
Intent.
I was told by.
I'm not sure what's going to happen if you hunker down in here, so I'm going to stand outside.
Okay.
We should
Be
be
safe.
fine. We should be fine here. I've done it before.
Courtroom.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was told by a bystander in the courtroom that the juror with the red jacket, every time she picks up her phone, I guess so does Marbles, and then vice versa.
Yeah, what's her name?
And I guess he also
you
said
can't
that.
tell me her name. Fuck.
I guess he also said that when Marbles was over there talking to him, she was very friendly towards him.
Hey, Cyrus, can I get you over here real quick before Storm hits, please?
I will also say this: Cyrus was.
We did get
it. Shut up! Just 1 second.
Shut up. 1 second.
Shut up.
Was the juror with the red jacket the one picking up her phone? Right.
I have no clue.
Okay.
Why?
Yes, she was. I did see.
Okay. So, even though she claims that she was looking at the exhibits, I do have still a concern that I'm going to be keeping an eye on, and I think it's only pertinent to inform you. Apparently, every time she's picked up her phone, so has Marbles.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
I know. I'm just letting you know, just in case we do motion to strike later down the line. I want you on the
Who's
same
saying
page
this?
as
Is it Harvey? Because Harvey's biased. I don't trust
Harvey is biased.
No, it was somebody in the.
It was somebody in the
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Okay.
It was somebody in the panel.
Holy fucking shit! Is that Nick Stevens?
On the tablet I was using, it's
Can we
my
stay
police
on
tablet.
Okay, yeah.
We did
Hold
get
on.
a 911
Cyrus, can you guys
call
step away? Can you guys step away?
about
Can
it.
you guys step?
Okay.
Thank you, Cyrus. We
This
love
is
you.
saying we did get a 911 call about a jury being planted.
Oh, really? Do you have a
Yeah,
proof of that?
it's an yeah. We came in as an anonymous 911.
Can you send that to me, please? Like now?
Can I also say what I was gonna say?
Yeah, please do before storm hits. Because I need to get
this
back on track.
Oh my god. Marbles, I was walking in, Marbles was talking pretty much about it, and I can't remember what the hell he was saying, but he was saying something about one of the jurors. I didn't get the specifics, but might be something, relevant.
Anyways, I gotta get back on track here. I'm sorry. Listen, I've already dealt with Cassandra once trying to completely derail me today, and it's pissing me off. So
I'm not derailing you, but okay.
No. But okay. So here's the thing. We were questioning the jury earlier, and Cassandra's like, "I need to talk to you immediately," and then didn't let me fucking listen to jury questioning because she needed to talk to me about a DOC guy that she wanted to get fired.
I'm here for the trial.
I
and
understand.
nothing but the trial.
Good. So, anyways, in regards to the trial, I think we've gained a strong hold again back with the redirect. I think that is going to be extremely beneficial for us. I think with the other exhibits we're going to show, we're going to be able to prove that she's used excessive force. I think we're going to be able to show that she continued to strike him after the threat was stopped. I think we're going to be able to prove all of that. And if we can prove that, if I can get her to admit on the stand that she continued to strike him after he was on the ground, I am going to be motioning for a directed verdict on the murder charge. Which basically means that a judge then steps in and says, a jury, no matter what the jury thinks, a jury could not conclude anything else other than she using excessive force.
Which would go along the first degree.
Well, no, it's
not a first degree. It's still
first
second
degree
degree.
is premeditation that she went there deliberately
right.
to murder the guy.
I apologize. I was thinking
no
about
problem.
a different
But
case.
yes, basically, I would be asking for an immediate directed verdict if I can get her to say on the stand.
Okay. Do you have a plan in case she does not?
Oh, I have a plan. I know how I'm going to shake her up instantly. My next witness.
What I'm saying is, if it does not work, do you have a plan otherwise?
Yes, my next witness I'm going to call to the stand is Ruby Jade. I am going to request that Ruby Jade gets called in direct by myself, and then I'm going to get her declared as a hostile witness. And when I get her declared as a hostile witness, that is going to throw her off. At which point, I am going to completely just hopefully railroad her. But
jeez.
It started off really bad. I will tell you that it did not start off well. However, we are starting to regain foothold, which is good.
Yeah, I apologize about my absence.
It is not a problem. It is not a problem.
That's right. I got held literally at MRPD. We couldn't fucking leave.
Oh Lord,
I just walked straight out of that bitch a second ago. Right?
Yeah, same.
Well, there was
granted,
a
I had a
hostage
dude come up to
situation.
me. Yeah, I had a dude come up to me and was like, "Are you a cop?" And I'm like, no." He's like, "Good. I'm looking for a fucking cop." Something.
Let's put it this way: how stressing today has been to get to the court. This tie used to be black.
Jesus.
Look, have you seen my head recently?
Take your
right
fucking
there with
shoes
you.
off. Take your shoes off.
Take my shoes off.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I thought you meant you couldn't see any of us, right? Never mind. Fucking.
No.
I was like, do you want me to take my shoes off, rub my feet in the cover, be like woo-saw?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna need some of that afterward.
Is it just me, or were they trying to debunk some of my medical understanding, and then that's when they asked, what medical, and then I think
and that's when I cut them off because I'm like, well, if I couldn't question you on medical, I'm not gonna let them. So fuck them.
It's like, what can a pool cue do? I felt like going, well, sir, I mean, that's comparative. Do you know what, fucking styrofoam and gasoline can do? Like,
bye, Harvey. Idiot.
We're all about to go by in a second.
The wave, it's coming, man. Get ready, surf's up, dude.
Here we go, bunker down. Hold my hand, Stryker.
There's damn, go. I just saw 3 more people drop out. Oh god.
I'm scared.
You got time after storm before you go back, right? You got like half hour.
There they go.
Oh, that's the wrong screen. Now we're at the right screen. So, guys, this is court. What does everybody think? Wow, I kind of went really fucking Matthew Lillard Shaggy there for a second, didn't I? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was that Shaggy impression right there? I'll get some music here in a second, guys. I just gotta take some medicine right now. Kind of went all Matthew Lillard there for a second. All right, let's get some background music going here. That's not too loud or anything, right? If I talk, you can hear me there, or is it still a little too loud? Oh shit, I totally missed Miss Carmen New Zealand. Thank you for the follow. You almost ended up on the ban list there for a second, I think. God damn. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta try and see if I can. Okay, I can't. Good. So guys, I'm just gonna stop the music real quick. Okay, hopefully this will come up here. Do you guys see this right now? Like, has this come up on the screen there? I'm assuming that it's come up where you guys can see the Phoenix, right? Y'all know Renee, aka my other detective friend, Renee Lopez. She's my detecting partner. She's been in the courthouse, and our MCD, we have a Discord that we keep track of everything in. This, I shit you not, was made by her. I'm going to go ahead and play it now, guys, just for you. There's more. There's another one. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play that one more time. Oh, that's great. I love it. When somebody's unconscious, is it possible for them to regain consciousness? Yes? Okay, let's try. Fucking load back in. Well, Renee's gonna do it throughout the whole trial, so... There'll be more coming. Don't you worry. We got this. Oh my god, that was just fucking brilliant. We can start a music again now that that's been done. Oh, Jesus. I love fucking Reyes so much. She's fucking hilarious. She is just an amazing person. For those of you who don't know, Renee is played by a friend of ours called Razel. That's her tag name. She is Nezrek, aka Brian Fantana's real world partner. And I'm totally claiming it. It's my fault because I introduced them in game. And they got together out of game, so... I've just let her know that you guys really appreciated what was there and that they want more. Sorry, I got to eat a banana because of my medicine, so. She is working on more, I have just been told. God damn it, I just found a gif of Beelzeboss, and now I fucking want to listen to the song. Do you think Tenacious D would be that bad that they would ping me for DMCA? Oh, by the way, mods, this Hannah Pazro 51, I've got like 4 or 5 different Hannah Pazros. I think it's a new bot that's come through. Can we double check that? Honey, tweet Jack Black, see if I can play Beelzeboss on my stream. If you could do that for me, just go at Jack Black and just find him and ask him. Honey, I already apologize for this message you're about to receive. Just so I can double check, you guys are only senior, man. We're number 12 to get back in, so. Oh, here we go, we're loading back. Alright, you know what, guys? We got another one. Let me get it up here. I'm already fucking laughing. Okay, here we go, guys. Next one. Oh no, GTA overtook it. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna turn off FiveM. Here we go. Turning FiveM back on. Fuck Renee is awesome. A pool cue was used. Was there a pool table? ¿Por qué? Thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us during all of this. This really is amazing. I gotta share these with the defense team later. Well, while we're waiting, I just got told that some people only saw half of it. So, you know what? How about this? We'll play all of them. We'll go through them all again in order. Turn FiveM real quick. So there was that one. Then we got this one. And now This is the latest one. She did admit she forgot to change the names. If you guys want me to replay them one more time, let me know. But alright, we'll bring it back over to FiveM now. Here we go.
How you doing?
Oh, you know, it's a thing.
Yep. Tonight's been the closest I came to quitting.
Oh?
Yep.
What happened? What's
Fuck
been going
that
on?
fucked up shit at MRPD earlier today. Dude,
What?
I tried so hard to figure everything out. I tried so hard to keep everything from happening exactly how it happened.
What the fuck was going on? Like, Jimmy was on fucking
Oh,
bail last
Jimmy
night from
was
me.
going to turn, yeah. He was going to turn himself in. Something happened, and then they were going to send him away for the 9s, pending something, and then his homeboys got upset and kidnapped, or took
yeah,
8
psychiatry,
hostages and held them up and everything.
Why?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So he gets held. If you're on bail and you breach it, you get held in the 9s until your trial. But it's like he literally has been on bail for such a short time. His trial hasn't even been put on the docket.
That's why I was so. I struggled so much with being in the hospitals because it wasn't my, what I'm good at.
Well,
I tried working something out with the guys. Tried working something out with Jimmy. I told them let's just fucking send him for 80 months, and whatever charges he may get. Whatever charges he may get after that, he'll have to do with them. But
yeah,
nobody wanted to listen to me. So.
Well, Parker almost got contempt of court charge.
And it ended up being a fucking shootout, which is exactly what I didn't want it to do. So
there was a hostage situation out the front of MRPD, so Parker wouldn't let me or one of the defense lawyers leave to come here. So we almost copped a contempt of court charge because we were late.
I'm not going out of the room.
Well,
That's disappointing. Let's talk about anticlimax.
Go and search
So,
people and
how's
do
it from the
things.
audience side of things?
Go and speak to people's minds. What?
Yeah, that's what a psychiatrist does. Oh, I
I think you're doing a great job. Honestly. I really don't think he expected you to have all of that medical.
I know you could sort of see his face go.
Me and Lane were like, oh, they're both barking up around trying to test Strikers. No.
What?
What kind of medical knowledge do you have? Oh, well, since you asked.
I was cracking up when he was asking you the specific questions because he was trying to discredit you to the jury. But then you answered them.
I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't slap me.
What is the purpose of a pool cue?
Nobody's mean.
Harvey, remember you got to sit in the gallery because you
play.
got kicked out of this fucking
Yeah. Have fun on the sidelines, Harvey.
I feel like it was like a question from Monty Python, The Search for the Holy
Come
Grail.
back in if you like. If you'd like to wait for another 10 minutes, that's also fine. I would ideally like to start at 8:30.
Man, if we get this conviction, it's gonna make 2 for 2 because I got Kimberly
jury
motherfucking
members do
Johnson
get
the other
searched
day.
on their re-entry to the program, by the way.
So she was found guilty of her little fleeing and looting and false ID
What's
thing.
up, guys?
What's up?
You're the expert
Hey,
in
Harvey.
charge of security. I'll leave that up to you.
What's up?
I don't
What's
care
the
either way.
purpose of a pool cue?
That's good stuff. It's
I
good
mean,
stuff, really.
I should have rephrased it. It's like I should have rephrased it. What is your name?
Oh yeah, I did tell Cole to call you up. Renee, so.
Hey.
Hi, Nick.
Okay, Marbles.
It should be fine, I think. I hope.
Renee, you are
Hey,
so in the way. So
Lane. Lane.
No knives, no firearms, no
Wait.
baseball bats.
Oh, I want to pull this joke on him, but now he's far away.
Lane, Stryker's trying to get your attention.
Oh,
No, you
hold
can
on.
wear a
Sorry.
hat. I don't give a shit.
Just call me a punk. I can't believe it.
What is your name?
Detective Sergeant Lane Maximus.
And what is your favorite color?
Purple.
And what is the purpose of a pool cue?
Kill people?
We can tell that's almost such a fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail moment. It's not funny.
So, what have I missed?
I was legitimately
Everything.
asked the purpose of a pool cue.
Really?
That's
the
Susie.
Susie.
I
What's the
can't
dumbest
really
thing
move.
I've ever
That's okay.
Oh,
That's
but
bad.
then the better question came afterwards. But
Hey
what's there
guys,
on the table?
Come on, get out of here. You smell.
You smell worse.
Hey, what's this I hear freak tell that you're like, I don't know, on the streets, a man of the people doing like weird shit.
What do you mean weird shit?
Like that you were greeting the Vagos and stuff and being like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás, el Vago?" And
That's never happened.
oh, okay. I thought I heard someone in the lobby going all like, you know, there's a state rep who's all like up in the Vagos.
Vagos are gone, as far as I know.
Sure.
Unless you know something.
State representative, man.
I'm gonna ignore this person behind me. I don't like him. Killed my friend.
It was an honorable battle.
Diamond plays marbles.
That happened like 2 months ago. Pay attention to me. I have FOMO. Fear of missing out. Please, not having the attention I crave makes me sad. I will cry.
Avi.
What's up?
Please, no one's ever
Can I
ignored
borrow
me
you?
like this before.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at him.
Please.
He's crying real tears.
Nope.
Nope.
I tried marbles. I'm sorry.
Alright, I think everyone's gonna take their seats. I think we're looking to get stuff here, so.
It's okay. I understand.
Thank God.
Did he just seriously cry one single tear? Like
That's what it sounded like.
it's kind of like that scene in that movie, you know, where they're driving out of town and the Pepsi can lands right next to the, you know, indigenous American person's foot, and he cries a single tear.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, like the littering, anti-littering ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. So I'm late. So what if I missed something?
What?
You missed my almost 2 hours being on the stand.
I'm sorry.
2 hours on the stand?
It was pretty well almost 2 hours, yeah.
Holy fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah.
So like you're done with like your cross and recross, redirect, all that stuff?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, and I think that we're still in the prosecution submitting stuff. Then we got the defense submitting stuff.
Yeah,
and
I'm not a fan of this cult, so you know. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, well, it's just Ruby at the moment, so. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Who's leading the prosecution? It's Cole, right?
Cole, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Good hands. What are you laughing at, Harvey?
Nothing.
Okay, Harvey.
Listen, it's funny, man. Okay, it's
I don't think that.
it's like an inside joke.
No.
You wouldn't understand because you're not a part of the DOJ anymore.
Yeah, doing bigger and better things, Harvey.
Like helping with reforms to the whole prosecution system and stuff.
Very confused. Yeah. Yeah, doing my my job as a representative of the state,
People in
supporting
masks.
constituents.
What else we want to know? And then the lady with the pink hair. What else we want to know?
That's not good.
But
did you just hear that, Harvey?
No, what is it?
One of the jurors got asked by people
What
in
is that man
masks
like to
what his name
hold
was,
up?
and then the juror with the pink hair just asked what his name was. Or at least he said the lady in the pink hair asked what his name was.
Thanks.
Yeah, you should probably go tell Cole about that one.
If you heard it, go tell him.
Alright.
I didn't hear it, so.
Hey, Cole.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have
is
his
it in
blue
Denver's
one?
line?
Hey, Cole.
Yeah, it's blue line.
I don't have a blue one.
Cole.
He didn't
What's
tell
up?
me he had
I just heard one of the jurors, I think it was the guy in the green, say that he was just asked his name by men in masks and by the lady with the pink hair.
Fuck. All right. Well,
good
Cyrus, that's the same lady.
Can't
So
get a break.
Where's
Where's the judge?
McGowan.
She's in her chambers,
I'm
I
motioning
believe.
to recuse.
We'll just pull him into the chambers.
Yeah, I'm motioning to recuse.
What'd you find out?
This could be, I don't know if this is good or bad.
This potential
Wait, are they in there
mistrial.
talking?
Yeah, they are.
They've gone in, the word recuse was mentioned.
Hello, Mr. Stevens.
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's
I
chilling.
haven't seen you in ages. I've been out of state.
No, I know, but I missed you. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you, man.
The way
Appreciate
that you just greeted him just went all Jamaican in my head, man. You said, hey, man, how you doing?
Jamaican.
Wagwan, me brethren.
Bacon.
That's me.
So are you second chair? I haven't been like paying attention to docket since like it was first.
No,
posted.
it's just Cole, and
Me?
then I'm sitting
Oh,
up here
just
looking
Cole.
pretty.
Oh, so you're second chair?
I fucking know.
Okay.
He just said, sit here next to me, and I'm like, okay.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised Cole's here. Not Cole, sorry. I'm surprised Harvey's here. I would have thought you would have been banned from this court for this case.
Oh, he's
Me?
still at the gallon.
Yeah, considering how.
Yeah, I
how
got taken off it, but.
Yeah.
You got taken off this case?
Oh yeah, in
Fucking read the
in
document.
awesome
Alright,
fashion.
I gotta read the docket.
Sorry. Yeah, the
Went
whole
out in
thing's
the
a
most
shit show.
baller way ever.
That I did.
Did you get a strike for it?
Well, it's pending right now.
Wait, your third strike's pending?
Yup, I think so.
Oh fuck! Come on, Harvey.
But
Pull
it's
it
game.
together.
This game might work for Dockle.
Work for Doc. You mean you're good friends with Mikey?
I am good friends with Mikey. I have his body pill in my pockets.
Yeah, I want one of those.
It's,
Statement you don't have one.
Oh, I totally need to
is-
reach out
this-
to Walker from fucking Merriweather as well, and talk to him about that mutual thing.
You mean Wheeler?
Wheeler, that's it.
me
Why
to
did I get
my,
Walker? Where did I get Walker from?
Yeah, reach out to him. He's totally like cool with whatever you want to do. But yeah. I'll make sure you guys are stepping on each other's toes.
No, I get you. You know what? I'm glad it got clarified because like I was like, I don't want to put in all this work only to have fucking everyone, you know.
Hey, who's the dude with
Yeah,
tattoos in his
that's the guy
arms?
there with the
That's
paint job.
Alex, the paralegal.
Oh shit! Yeah, I met him before I went away.
No, but that guy just with the face paint.
Okay,
started.
make sure you make jokes about him failing an open book bar
No,
exam.
wait, wait, just approach
Wait,
him.
he failed the bar exam?
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
That's fucking.
Ouch.
What the fuck
Some-
is with that guy's face paint?
So make sure to make fun of him for it. Okay.
What have I?
I
What
have
have I
no
missed
idea
while I've
who
been
they
away?
even are, so.
Oh, what is? What
What is
the
Marvel
fuck?
doing?
Fuck.
What the fuck, dude? What?
Spider-Man. Yeah. Hence, that conversation's perfect because the first thing I said to Cole, Harvey was, "Are you still my boss or you fired yet?"
I'm people's boss now.
Yeah, you're a boss, man.
I'm kind of a big deal.
You're a bitch and a boss.
Kind of a big deal.
Come on, buddy, just like shit.
Hmm?
I said Mom dresses like shit.
Come on, you are dressed not like you are.
This is my bad boy Mon outfit, alright? Leave me alone.
Yeah. You should have
I'm
seen
a
how he
bad
turned
boy.
up to the press conference.
This
Yeah.
Vato, man.
Flip flops, linen
Yeah.
pants.
It's like
I do my own thing, alright?
okay, but I like your shoes a lot.
Yeah, thank you. I can make this outfit better. You ready?
Hey guys,
You do it,
why is it whenever the election for governor comes up, crypto just fucking tanks like a motherfucker?
Oh, that's good.
And then
Because
after
it's
the
it's
election,
government instability.
it fucking goes skyrocketing.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, now it's time to buy.
Me and Cole have this big tinfoil hat theory about crypto.
Oh, I know. But this
Have you
doesn't
heard-
buy
oh,
this time.
It's like,
Oh, have you heard of mine?
Yeah.
It's like, do I buy more crypto at 448 or do I wait and see if it goes down more?
I have exactly 600 coins.
400's the floor.
I have no coins.
You better buy some.
Yeah, buy.
I need someone to buy my cars off me first.
What cars you
Sell them. Sell them for crypto.
I need. In the top gallery. I have a slam van. Which Mon is buying. And I have a sunrise.
What's up?
What do I do if he asks me something I don't know the answer to?
I don't know the answer to that question, sir.
Yeah, just say that. Okay, so have you heard what Stryker said at all? Just say it like that. Where like if he asks you a question, just okay. How do I word this? Like if he asks you a question, that like might entrap you. Maybe just like explain how what he's asking is wrong.
Okay.
Like it's kind of hard to give you like an example, but
Gotcha. I'll do my best, say.
also he might not even call you up, so he might not even have anything to worry about.
But if he does, you like totally got this because you can, confirm the whole no CI
I mean,
thing.
yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
The only important thing is don't lie on the stand.
I'm not gonna lie on the stand. I'm
I'm
not
just making sure we're clear. I just don't.
Okay, so I don't
do
think
that.
they're gonna bring up the CI thing, Stryker, because
They
I think
already
the thing is self-defense. Oh, they did already?
Yeah, they said, is she your CI? I said, no, she came willingly as a concerned citizen telling me information about a cult.
Yeah, you look good,
Oops.
Renamp.
Oops.
Did I say that out loud? On the stand? While Marbles was watching? Huh.
Oops.
That's funny.
Kind of glad I'm not in this case anymore, because I might not die.
I wasn't here and I'm not.
Hey, Stryker.
Yep, buddy.
Excuse me. I want to stay and everything, but Moody's funeral is tonight. I'm gonna have to go to it.
Moody, yeah, shit.
Oh, is that tonight?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Alright, man, you do you. Go represent homicide because I'm
Yeah.
here.
Be sure to let me know when you when this is finished, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, excuse me.
Love you, Lane.
What?
What?
Oh, God, Harvey.
Fuck's sake.
Where'd he go?
Where did Harvey go? Ah, shit.
Anyway.
Fox Mulder, FBI.
Stryker.
You're not FBI.
Okay.
I'm on the top floor of the parking ramp.
You're on the top floor of the parking ramp?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send Scully out to get you.
So me to go.
It's okay, I'm running down right now.
Yes, if I'm Fox Boulder, you're Scully. Come on, get with the program, Renee.
I don't want to be Mulder.
Okay, you could be Smolder Mulder, I'll be, Scully. Hi, I'm Scully. Oh no, I got abducted.
Okay. Stryker, you alright?
Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
just
Nash, you
breathing.
look beautiful today.
Thank you, sir.
I concur.
Robertson, we're ready to get this party started.
Harvey got abducted
Hopefully.
by aliens. He's coming down.
That's unfortunate.
All rise, the court is now back in session.
You may be seated. Court is now back in session. A few points of order. The evidence, I believe it was labeled Exhibit 8 has been stricken from evidence. Members of the jury, please disregard anything that you recall from any questioning regarding Exhibit 8, which was the local testimony, from your consideration, and please, please make your decisions excluding any mention of Exhibit 8, the local testimony, when you go together to deliberate. All right, I believe we were still on the prosecution's arguments. We had just finished with Detective Stryker. Mr. Gordon, your next witness.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to do a little head count here just to see if anyone, is new here after the storm or anyone left, if that's okay with you.
It's fine with me.
Alrighty. I'm going to call some names if you guys are here, if you just want to stand. Detective Colt McCoy. Robert Richardson. Raymond Knight. Serena Michelson. All right, Your Honor, none of my other witnesses are here. So I am going to, if she is willing, to request to perform a direct on Ruby Jade.
Your Honor, may we approach?
Yes.
Well, it should have to be questioned sooner than later.
All right, Your Honor, we are going to move on to evidence and exhibits then.
Wonderful.
So if you just give me 1 second here to pull up everything on my little laptop here.
I want to know. I'm wondering why they denied it. That seems
Members of the
extremely
jury,
odd.
I would like to direct you guys to the clinical examination.
Your Honor, may we approach it?
Yes.
She's claiming she's using it to view evidence, so they're allowing it. And Miss Karma, I'm so sorry I missed it before, but thank you so much for your follow about 2 hours ago as I first took the stand. I think that's why I missed it.
Mr. Gordon, you may proceed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we're going to bring your attention to the clinical examination report. This report was submitted by Dr. Moore while performing an autopsy of the deceased victim. That is going to be used as one of the prosecution's exhibits. I would also like to bring to your attention MCD Exhibit C. That is going to be the report on this. Please read and review those prior to your deliberation and understand its contents. You can also note that there is the DNA warrant at the bottom of the document you have been provided. That was the warrant that was achieved by MCD in order to identify the DNA at the scene, matching it to the defendant, in this case, Miss Ruby Jade. Your Honor, with that, prosecution is going to rest.
Thank you. Mr. Hunt. Your first witness.
Your Honor, the defense rests as well.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Yes, absolutely.
It's we'll talk about it afterward. I have been suppressed from talking about any of the evidence specifically.
About any of the evidence from what, the medical report?
Medical report or anything of the sort, because there is no ability, with none of them being present, to testify or to be cross-examined in reference to that report.
I understand the report completely, and Moore and I sat down and went over it numerous times.
Let me see if I can motion for that.
It's part of our job to understand what happened to the crime.
Your Honor, can I make a motion?
Proceed.
We have a sidebar for this.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. Okay.
I started to speak and got a big fat
As prosecution and defense have both rested their cases, we'll move on to closing statements. After closing statements, I'm going to have a word with the jury, then they will deliberate, and then they will render their decision. Prosecution.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, ladies and gentlemen of the gallery, I'd like to thank you all for your attention to this case today. And I would like to state that we do believe, as prosecution in the state, that we have proved beyond a reasonable doubt that Miss Jade used excessive force. You guys see through the reports that have been proven and attested to, as well as the testimony given today, that Miss Jade continued to strike the victim while on the ground, while unconscious and no longer posing a threat. As the Penal Code states in Article 2, Section 1, As the Penal Code states in Article 2, Section 1, a person may use reasonable force they believe to protect themselves as long as there's no longer a threat of danger, and you must not exceed force that is necessary to stop said threat. You'll see through the reports given, as well as the testimony today, that Miss Jade was no longer, Mr. Boudreau was no longer a threat, and Miss Jade indeed used excessive force to continue to attack Mr. Boudreau even after he no longer posed a threat. Your Honor, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, prosecution will completely rest their case.
Thank you, Mr. Gordon. Mr. Hunt.
May it please the court, counsel, Miss Jade, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. First off, we want to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for your service, your diligence, and your attention to this case. Trust me, we all recognize the disruption that jury service places on your personal and professional lives, especially in a case of this magnitude. And so on behalf of Miss Jade, I want to thank each and every one of you for your attention and your service to this jury. Now, before I get into the midst of my argument, I want to talk a little bit about what Mr. Gordon stated in his closing argument. First of all, he stated that Miss Jade continued to strike Mr. Boudreaux while he was on the floor. But ladies and gentlemen, you've heard all the evidence. You've seen all the witnesses. As of now, you are the finder of fact. So I'd ask you, what evidence have you seen? What evidence have you heard that goes to show that Miss Jade hit him while he was unconscious? There was no testimony that goes to the fact that Miss Jade struck Mr. Boudreaux while he was unconscious. The only testimony that we've heard today is from Detective Stryker. And what did Detective Stryker say on his cross-examination? I asked him something along the lines of, in the recross, I asked him something along the lines of, did you ever see Miss Jade strike Mr. Boudreaux while he was unconscious? And you all remember it. He said no. He never saw it happen. So I'd ask you, when you're in your deliberation, and when you're deliberating amongst yourself, ask yourself, what evidence have you really seen today that shows beyond a reasonable doubt that Ruby Jade struck Mr. Boudreaux while he was down? Because that's the point of contention for this case. The point of the state's case is, well, it was self-defense, but after she started hitting him while he was down, it was no longer self-defense. And that's their theory of the case. So if we're looking at that theory, I'd ask you again, what evidence have you seen that actually shows, beyond a reasonable doubt, that Miss Jade struck Mr. Boudreaux while he was unconscious? So let's talk a little bit about reasonable doubt. There's two standards. It's the presumption of innocence, and then there's proof beyond a reasonable doubt. And they kind of work in concert with each other. You start with the proposition that Miss Jade is innocent of these charges. And then the state has to advance to substantial evidence to convince you that the only doubts that are remaining are unreasonable doubts. The highest standard in this country is proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Essentially, what the state has to convince you is that the evidence in this case completely eliminates any reasonable doubt. Or in other words, leaving only unreasonable doubt. So before I talk a bit more about proof beyond a reasonable doubt, I want to talk to you about what happened. Through the testimony that we heard, there's facts that we can establish. Number one, Mr. Boudreaux was following Miss Jade.
There's no witnesses to
Number two,
that's been stricken from record.
Mr. Boudreaux was getting aggressive with Miss Jade. Number three,
We're going to talk about this
Mr. Boudreaux had a pool cue, and he started advancing towards Miss Jade while he was drunk, aggressive, and clearly not in the right state of mind. Number four, while Miss Jade was trying to get away from Mr. Boudreaux, Mr. Boudreaux attacked her. Number five, when Mr. Boudreaux attacked Miss Jade, she defended herself. Those are the facts that we've heard. That's what we have seen through all the evidence today. Whenever I meet with a client, I try to explain what the elements are. And sometimes it's hard for us lawyers to explain, proof beyond a reasonable doubt. So I kind of break it down to an analogy. I say that a criminal case is kind of like baking a chocolate chip cookie. You have the necessary ingredients, right? You've got flour, sugar, butter, chocolate, whatever you put in your chocolate chips. If you have all of those ingredients, you can make the chocolate chips. But if you are missing one single ingredient, you can't make the chocolate chips. It's a simple kind of analogy, but criminal law works in the same way. We call the ingredients the elements, and the state has the burden of proving each and every element beyond a reasonable doubt. Not just some global proposition that they prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. They have to prove each and every element beyond a reasonable doubt. And if you determine they have done that, you can convict. But if they're missing one single element, one single element, it is a not guilty verdict. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how I suggest you consider the issue of reasonable doubt. When you go into the deliberation room, you're going to be thinking about how to do it. And here's how I recommend how to consider reasonable doubt. Assume that you were to learn that there was a videotape of this incident that you were considering, that there was a video of what had happened. If you think that you'd really like to see that videotape before convicting Ruby Jade, I suggest that you have reasonable doubt. If you would say, don't bother, no need for us to see the videotape, then I suggest it's only that you find guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. So the question is, if I were to tell you that there was a videotape of this incident,
Jesus Christ.
before you decide whether or not to convict Miss Jade, do you really need to see that videotape? Would you really want to see it? Now, we lawyers, we love our charts. I got to be honest with you. We love our charts. So I'm going to provide you all a chart. And go ahead and just stand for me once you're able to see the chart.
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Sorry, Andrew, were you able to locate it?
Can you post it again, please? It just
you see
doesn't.
it? Let me see. Wait me 1 second. All right, did you get that? Okay. All right, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you can be seated. So when you look at this chart, whether you consider the videotape or whether this is easier for you to consider, look at where you are on this chart. If you believe that Miss Jade is possibly guilty, you must return a verdict of not guilty. If you believe Miss Jade is probably guilty, you must return a verdict of not guilty. If you think Miss Jade's guilt is likely, you must return a verdict of not guilty. If you believe that Miss Jade's guilt is highly likely, you must return a verdict of not guilty. It is only until you believe that the state has proved their case beyond a reasonable doubt, the highest standard in our country, that's the only point you can convict. When you do that,
I love that while I'm
when you
here doing
consider
this,
the
someone
videotape
pings me with
analogy
a
or the
message
cookie
for
analogy,
crypto
or
and
you look
shit,
at the
it's
chart,
like, ban.
and you
Done.
consider all the evidence that was presented in this trial, I am confident that you will return a fair and just verdict. And that is a verdict that finds the defendant, Ruby Jade, not guilty. Thank you, members of the jury.
Thank you, Mr. Hunt. Members of the jury, you have heard all the testimony concerning this case. It is now up to you to determine the facts. You and you alone are the judges of that fact. Once you decide what facts the evidence proves, you must then apply the law as I give it to you the facts as you find them. I will now read out the language of the law the defendant has been charged with by the state in this trial. 1 count second-degree murder, 1 count illegal possession of Class 1 firearms, 1 count Class 2 drug distribution, 1 count Class 1 drug possession with intent to distribute, 1 count Class 2 drug paraphernalia. In just a moment, the bailiff will take you to the jury room to consider your verdict. One of the first things you'll want to do is select a foreperson that will preside over your deliberations the way that a chairperson does at a meeting. It will be the foreperson's duty to sign the verdict form when you have agreed on a verdict. Whatever guilty verdict you render must be unanimous. That is, each and every person must agree on the same verdict for each individual charge. If a unanimous decision is not reached, the defendant will be acquitted of the charge. The bailiffs will now escort you to the deliberation room.
Your Honor, during deliberation, can we have a quick sidebar?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
This court is in recess until the jury reconvenes. If you leave the courtroom, you will be searched again upon re-entry. Thank you.
This is all FUBAR.
Only one of the 8 witnesses showed up.
Well, nobody was apparently subpoenaed.
Nobody was subpoenaed.
Everyone was.
No. Fucking Moore has not been
They
notified.
were originally. I
Nobody
wasn't
was
notified
made
either.
aware
I was
of the
originally
new.
subpoenaed and I wasn't
Yeah.
notified of the
Hey,
rescheduling.
So I put everybody in like the first page of the docket.
Yeah, but
Everyone
nobody
had-
was notified of the new scheduling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know about the new scheduling either.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be back.
The doors are open to leave.
I love
Hey,
that-
Stryker.
Yeah.
A mentor of mine actually is in there.
It's so garbage if that's actually like.
Sorry.
Because I put Renee, I put everybody in the.
Yeah,
the
but
first,
as soon
the
as
first thing.
everything, started getting wonky and people changing over, they just,
You noticed
I don't
anything
know,
else funky, Striker?
we wanted to brought in.
What other than the jury, the fucking defense sitting there and
met before,
providing
but I looked a little
notations and
different.
shit to the fucking jury? Jury is closed.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
don't
that's
even get me
spikier hair
started on that.
referencing
That
the
man
material
had
that
a
had been struck
15-minute
from
speech.
the material that had been struck from record because the local stands
That-
can't be used.
Which, in my opinion, is bullshit, but you know.
And the fact that she
Maybe
just sat
there
there
was
going,
all
okay,
those
I'll
people
allow all
there,
this
and then I
stuff.
told you about how people were like,
I'm honestly
like serial killers.
considering
But
she
I'm
threw a bunch
talking.
of shit out. But
I'm talking more in specific of the jury. Any other funky shit from the jury?
no,
No,
the
as long
only
as
thing
we're
I
having
heard
fun,
something
that's
when
what
they all
matters.
came back in, but that's apparently been addressed. I don't know.
All right. Goddamn, Harvey. Gotta be honest, Stryker, this probably isn't gonna go too well.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of
That was
looking
the
that way
prison
when
system
you
here.
can't even bring somebody who can understand the medical report up to the stand to testify on it because the medical examiner wasn't subpoenaed. Yet I understand the language fluently, spoke with her numerous times, and when he goes to bring it up, she just instantly says no before he can even open his mouth.
Either of us could have.
If it
talked
makes you
about
feel
the-
better,
Some of mine,
she did the exact same
extracurricular
thing for
activities seem to
the
get
Kitty
me,
Calmer and
at risk
fucking
of visiting there for a long
Edward
time.
Dwyer case. So
we can hear you up here.
even if you can't hear me. All right, good. They can't hear me.
Yeah, some of the things
Oh,
I've
I
done
gotta meditate.
pretty much put me in there forever.
But no, dude, fucking, it's she doesn't give a damn as if you're not in that profession, regardless of your background. I have a medical degree in another state, right? If you don't have that medical degree and it's recognized by the state,
So I wasn't able to
and
really
you're
find those
not in
people
that
that you actually
position,
look for,
then
unfortunately.
fuck you and everything you know.
Miss in the pink, we can hear you up in the top gallery. Please lower your voice. Thank you.
Oh, that must be the
But-
one that was asking the juror his name.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
She said she's friends with Marbles.
Yeah, one of the jurors came in, said a lady with, I thought he said pink hair, but maybe he meant pink jacket, asked his name. Along with two gentlemen in masks.
I don't know. This case is kind of fucked.
It's, yeah, the fact that he wasn't allowed to call
Anybody
her.
on the night of Halloween meet the cannibal people on the pier?
You know,
They were on the pier?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay, hear me out. You'll catch her on something else.
Those cannibal people
Do
were
me a
sent to
favor,
jail
Stryker.
and/or,
Well, do
cut
the
up and
DOJ a
thrown all
favor.
over the place.
Stryker. Do the DOJ a favor. Every single bit of dust, every speck of everything, mark it down as evidence.
Oh, well, at this point, hopefully I'm not here for much longer doing this bullshit because
What?
it's a stacked system.
Are you resigning?
Yeah, no, I'm opening business and fucking getting out of fucking,
What?
Because it's all fucking, it's all stacked as shit,
Oh.
bro.
That makes me kind of sad, not gonna lie. I like you being LEO. I was hoping I'd get to work with you.
You know,
like actually get to work with you.
You know, I'm just waiting for the legislation to come in, and my business license was approved, but it's suspended till the legislation comes in.
Oh, on what?
Bail bonds and fugitive recovery.
Ooh. Are you looking for an employee? Because that sounds like fun.
Well, I'm hoping to have me and 3. So once it all gets opened and stuff, then yeah, we'll.
You got vest and uniforms and shit already picked out?
I've put stuff. I picked stuff out and put it in the proposal. So.
Fuck yeah. Well, like I said, sounds like fun. Now, with you guys being a bond or bail bonds company, are you guys are you gonna be allowing people to go through you to issue their bail?
Yeah. So basically, there's a reform coming into the costs and things like that, and then we'll be providing loans out, things like that, and then people come to us for their check-ins. We're also looking to do parolee check-ins, and then if anyone skips out, I've started talks with Police HQ about them, if there's wanted people that they haven't had any luck in finding, that they can request out to us to help.
Fuck yeah.
So.
Or if they're with your company, or they got a bond through your company, you go get them.
Well, if they're on that bond, they're us. We're gonna go hunt them down first, because then we get paid more.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Because the way that I'm understanding legislation, if we as a company can bring them back, we get the bond amount back, plus they have to pay us in full.
Oh shit. Sounds fun.
Oh, what's even funner is if it's a large bond, they have to put up something for collateral that we can then go and repossess should they not pay.
Jesus Christ, we're still on this conversation. Sorry, not this conversation you and I are having. It's in the government email chain. I don't know if you have access to it, but...
Yo. I'm back.
Welcome back, Stevens. How you doing?
I'm gonna sell my car, but this guy wanted to pay 30k for it, and it's like 42 stock.
Fuck that. Unless you're trying to get rid of it.
Oh,
that reminds me. Is there anybody willing to give me a ride to the hospital after this trial?
My car was outside when the storm came through, so I'm probably gonna have to catch a lift with somebody myself.
I can drop where you need to go, it's fine.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Although, actually, Stryker, I don't have your email. I need to get your email real quick.
Yeah, just,
what is your email?
Just look for my name.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Travis Ray, CNT breaking news. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh.
There you go. Wait a second, Stryker.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Why?
You mean like what about all the evidence from the initial report that you never filed? Oh, you mean report number 9199 that you never submitted? What about all the evidence there? The other additional 9 evidentiary photos that were not submitted into evidence, including the pool cue, including the IDs of both parties. Oh, and yeah, by the way, all of the drugs.
Sounds like
Hold
Harvey
on.
fucked up.
Let me talk, because all the drug charges just got thrown out because nowhere in the fucking report does it even say.
But yeah,
how she was
Stryker, you be
arrested
down
or
for that or
came in
no?
possession of those. It mentions at no point.
Not sure. We'll see.
Or yeah, your
Bruh,
call.
yeah,
It's
it mentions
an
that-
open invitation if you'd
Clearly,
like.
I just fucking read it twice.
Either
It
that
doesn't
or if
say
you wanted
anywhere
to,
in there
you
where
know,
she was taken into custody and was found
do
in
the
possession of drugs.
other thing, you
At
know,
no point
the
does it say that, which means
oh god, how do I even
those
say this?
photos are simply just photos. They can't prove
Blow shit
beyond a
out of the
reasonable
sky.
doubt.
If you catch my drift. F-18.
Okay, but none of them show the drug charges. Not a single one of them
I
show
don't know if
how
I'm making
or
sense
make
at
a
this point.
statement as to how she came in
got
possession of the drugs.
coal in my ear.
Oh, is he giving Harvey a run through?
There is nowhere in the arrest report that says
Doesn't
we
surprise
took her
me.
into custody and found narcotics on her person. It doesn't mention that at all. It's just simply there's a random evidence photo of a locker, of a random evidence locker with narcotics in it.
Jesus, I didn't do it.
Obviously, it's gonna be random if you don't have any context.
Right, you have no fucking context. That's my point. So they can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt she was the one in possession of that. They've already given her directed verdict. The only thing that's now being contested is the murder charge, and we all know what's gonna fucking happen with that.
Perhaps you should have read over it when I asked you about it.
Well, you know, perhaps you should have done the initial fucking prosecutorial work.
All of it was done already.
It wasn't. Because you would have caught that. You would have caught that. How are we supposed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that she was the one in possession of those drugs when the report doesn't even state it?
She was searched.
Okay, where does it say she was searched? Where does it even mention in the report she was taken into custody? It at no point
I don't
in
know
the
you that
report
well, but I mean, if your brother
even
says
talks
you
about
can't,
where she was
you
taken
can-
into custody at. At no point does it mention her arrest. At no point does it mention her being taken into custody. At no point does it mention her being searched.
So it's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying this is all.
You're making it out to be that way.
No. This is all shit that we should have caught from the start. Is what I'm saying. So part.
Shit show.
Oh, 100%. And I'm glad Alton Murphy got a 2-week disbarment out of it, but.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Harvey got Alton Murphy on a 2-week suspension. So.
Click.
At least one good thing came out of this.
Oh boy.
That needs to be explained to me at some point. Someone doesn't mind.
Explain
What the fuck is going on?
How?
I have no clue.
Yeah. What happened? How did you get Alton Murphy suspended for 2 weeks, Harvey? I don't remember. He was just acting like a shitbag on the docket, but.
Yeah.
You get me suspended?
I don't really remember what happened, to be honest. It's been a long time.
Paul.
What?
I've told him already that he might not be my boss for much longer.
Are you quitting?
No. I'm staying. I've put my application in for Elio.
Oh, excuse me, Alex.
Yeah, Harvey.
I gotta talk to Stryker.
What the
Okay,
hell?
who is banging on shit first off?
Cole.
Not me, obviously.
What?
Did you give him a run through?
Give who a run through?
Harvey, because now he's all
I
pissed
fucking
off.
did because we just got a directed verdict on all of the possession charges.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Because at no point have we shown, or does the report state that where she was taken into custody. At no point does it say she was searched. At no point does it say she was,
Judge,
you know, found in possession of that stuff. It simply is just a random evidentiary photo of the drugs in a locker, basically.
Okay, so there's no onus in reports to have that she was taken into custody at such and such a place, nor that she was searched. That's not never been passed down as a DOJ requirement for anybody in MCD nor PD. Exactly the same as this bullshit about if somebody asks, "Am I free to go?" You have to re-Mirandize.
Okay, okay, hold on. That is bullshit. That is, I agree with you 100%. That is U.S. case law, but that is not how the state has worked previously. But I get it. I get it. Don't get me wrong, but I do agree it's bullshit with you. However, with that being stated, basically every report I've ever seen, it states like basically so and so is taken into custody. I don't need a place, you know what I mean? But so and so was taken into custody, and you know, found in possession of such and such. It doesn't even say she was taken into custody. Like there's no report of her arrest. It's simply just this investigation.
Onto your pocket.
Like that's my problem, right?
Yeah.
My problem is there's no report.
There's never been a need for that.
Gentleman friendly.
So what proof do we even have that she was in custody at any point in time? You know, that's what I'm saying. Like
the fact that the court docket itself has been filed is proof that she's in custody.
Agreed, but without a report to back up her arrest, that's like there's no arrest report. That's the problem. You know what I mean? And you guys always file arrest reports.
Well, if you don't get the hell out
and it's not your fault. It's Harvey's fault too for not getting the clarity.
9783 during interrogation, Miss Jade admitted to the arrival of the party to sell cocaine to guests. Miss Jade also provided a firearm with a filed off serial number in her possession.
Yeah, but that was never submitted into evidence. That's the problem. Like that's it's not your fault. That's what I'm saying. This is what Harvey missed, and that's why I reamed him out because like there's so much shit that should have been submitted. There's so much shit that should have been submitted into evidence that wasn't. Like not into evidence, into discovery. We fucked up, okay? We missed a bunch of shit. And not just that, it is not your fault that I had 9 fucking witnesses subpoenaed and you're one of 2 that showed up.
Well, the others apparently never got notified of the change of date.
So. No, I understand that. And that's on the court clerk, and that's what I would have motioned for a continuance, but we already tried. No, a continuance, but we already tried that and it got denied. But it's the court's fault. There's so many fuck ups with this case. It's the state's fault for not entering evidence into discovery that should have been entered. It's the court's fault for missing valuable people who were under subpoena and not notifying them that they were to show up today.
Well, there goes 70 hours of my life. Hang on, I got the perfect reaction for this.
Here's the thing. On the bright side,
what's up?
On the bright side, now you guys know you can keep a fucking closer eye on her because you know people are repeat offenders. So.
Hold on.
Oh no, she's a member of the Aztecas. Of course she's gonna reoffend.
Exactly.
And all I'm saying is,
I was watching you.
On thinking on the bright side, at least you know Marbles is no longer gonna come after the DOJ.
Well, no, because you see, he's probably gonna murder her because of the fact that I mentioned that she was helping us investigate a cult, and it's not gonna be very hard to picture out who.
That or he's either gonna murder her or he's still gonna murder us because when she's found not guilty, he's gonna be pissed that she was in custody for a month for no reason.
Wait, so me being here puts me in danger.
Oh yeah, puts us all in danger right now.
Let a motherfucker try.
Jesus Christ.
Who knows? Maybe she will. No, who knows?
Wait,
maybe here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't trust the jury. I don't trust the jury to actually read the medical report.
I didn't do anything
but
to it, don't
if they
worry.
do read the medical report and they understand the medical report, they'll understand that she had post-mortem wounds.
Next time you're going out there,
and that can only happen if she used excessive force.
Honestly, it probably should have just been one of the questions asked to be a part of the investigation.
I couldn't ask it. I was stricken from asking. That was one of the sidebars that happened. I was not allowed to comment or mention anything in the contents of the medical report or any other testimony.
Why? It's
or
evidence,
any other statements.
and it was provided during discovery.
Because they don't have anyone to cross-examine. Yes, because they had someone. Because Dr. Olivia Moore, who wrote the report, was subpoenaed to be here today, but since there is no one here to testify to the contents of that
I'm
report,
security for a court case, but I
yeah.
really have
So,
So
I
that's
can't-
hold on.
ahead.
That begs the other, and sorry, I'm just trying to rack this through my head. That then is grounds for a continuance off of key witness, no?
Potential,
Or
yes.
well, not key witness.
It's
but,
grounds. No, it's grounds to request, but it's not grounds. It's not an immediate grant.
Well,
There
no,
are certain-
of course, but oh, the more I see, the less I like this fucking judicial system.
Out of
Well, it's how the
interest,
U.S. court system works. So,
out of interest, Cole.
Guys, are you able to
Oh,
do
Marbles
security
only
with
target
him? I have to go to
bastard
sleep,
about
otherwise I'll just fall asleep.
I have no clue.
That's fine. I mean, Alex should be safe, right? Because he failed his bar exam.
Okay.
Anyway,
You know what? I'm gonna
listen,
go up
listen,
to Marbles.
Stop.
Fuck
I
you.
want to get back on track. I want to get back on track.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I wasn't able to test. I wasn't able to bring up any evidence. I wasn't even able to. You know the other report, Stryker, the one on the 8th. The statement on the 8th.
Yeah.
That was taken by what's their face?
Charlie and
Charlie McKay
yeah.
and Jackie Slater. I wasn't even able to comment on that. I was stricken from commenting on that.
But yet he could use it.
No, he well.
Hey guys.
We could talk about it, but I couldn't bring up the report in the sense of bringing up specifics of that report. He's allowed to because he can cross-examine you on that, and that's why I was able to redirect involvement with that. But when I brought up evidence to the jury, I wasn't able to specifically bring that up as a, like I can say, go ahead and read this, but I can't say, oh, look right here where she says, where what's her face said this. You know, the thing is, so like, we had a solid case. I am not saying we had a solid case. We definitely missed a bunch of stuff that we could have done better. However, the case was solid. The problem was none of my fucking people were here to testify to shit that would have won us this case. That's not your fault. It's the court's fault.
So do we lodge an official complaint
I
with the
already
court
did.
system?
I already did.
Okay.
Judge McGowan is going to address it with the clerk of courts, who sent out the the scheduling notices for not including any of the subpoenaed people.
At this, it should just probably be a fucking mistrial. And we all go on otherwise.
Oh, that's not.
I mean, do we have grounds to motion for a mistrial? I mean,
well,
obviously
there's
not at
more
this
than enough.
point.
No, there's more than enough grounds to still motion for a mistrial, but a mistrial doesn't help us, and it actually makes us look worse.
I know, but
I mean, I could motion for a mistrial on my own ground. Like, I could motion for a mistrial against myself. Cyrus almost did.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Cyrus almost motioned for a
he's a
mistrial
dirty motherfucker.
when I asked to direct, when I asked to perform a direct on Ruby, and he requested that sidebar. He thought I was going to comment on her right to remain silent, which I wasn't. I simply just asked if she was willing to testify, which she can say no to. But he was saying that it was a prejudicial effect on the jury with her saying no. No, which is grounds. I would do the same fucking thing.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually, I gotta go talk to him real quick because I need to bring up something else. But
oh, I can.
Jesus, Cole.
Get my fucking Glock out, put it against my head, pull the trigger, I'm a court.
And then start that bitch.
Before you do that, though, Stryker, could you put
No,
a good one
is
in
that
for me?
is that not what we were going with?
No, we're not. No.
Oh.
I don't put words for people in, Leo, because one of the guys I put in a word for bit me in the ass when he got convicted of stabbing someone in the throat.
Oh, for fuck. Okay, yeah. It's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, nonetheless.
Basically, he's telling you to get fucked.
What most
get fucked,
actors do, to be honest.
That's
maybe all the detectives have done that to me at one point or other. So.
Oh, by the way, hey Stryker, what position are you in MCD? Like,
Homicide.
are you high ranking?
No.
Are you high ranking?
I'm just above a shit sweeper.
Oh, okay.
If I was
So,
out on the beat, if I was out on the beat, I'd be a corporal. But
he's fidgety.
Gotcha. So I can't help you, or you can't help me lodge an official complaint against a lieutenant.
I mean, anybody
stop
can. It
going
just
through a
has
door.
to be submitted to IA.
You want to help me lodge an official complaint against a lieutenant?
Who?
Ruby Hope?
Ruby Hope's not a lieutenant.
Oh, is she not? Oh,
she's a
even
detective,
better.
just like me.
Oh, I thought she was a lieutenant in
No.
MCD.
MCD's
Okay.
Lieutenant Silly Jenkins.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you want to help me lodge an official complaint?
I mean, considering she's homicide, Lane's actually the best person to speak to.
Okay, good to know because she's professional.
Why are you lodging a complaint?
Professional misconduct.
Here we go.
What? I kind of want to know what capacity, but I also
Alright,
don't.
initiate, you have to stand. You have to stand. Face the jury.
Both nervous and annoyed.
All rise, please. The court is now back in session.
Thank you. You may be seated.
Why am I in the chair? There we go.
Members of the jury, have you reached a decision?
We have, Your Honor.
Please read it for the court.
We, the jury, unanimously submit the following verdicts concerning the charges. Concerning the charge of 1 count of second-degree murder, we, the jury, find the defendant not guilty.
Thank you very much. With the jury's verdict, with the jury's decision there, this court accepts the jury's verdict. Miss Ruby Jade is not guilty of the charges of 1 count of second-degree murder, and with that, no sentence is necessary in this case. Members of the jury, thank you for your service today. It is never easy to go through this procedure as a juror. However, this procedure is very important to the foundation of the justice system to provide a fair and unbiased verdict for each citizen accused of a crime, and the court appreciates your participation very much. That being said, Ms. Ruby Jade is free to go. This court is now dismissed. So ordered.
Hell fucking yeah! Let's go, Ruby!
Okay. If we
Yeah.
have time after, we should talk.
Hell yeah. Good job, Michelle.
Barbie owe me money. Holy Jesus.
What the fuck?
For fuck's sake. I'm okay, yeah. I didn't do it. Must have just mopped it.
Why not?
Will be
Why can't I
returned.
be here?
It needs to be returned by
I just want to see justice served.
I'm going
home.
Took it,
Why did
or
that pink haired juror go straight
was a
to
judge.
Ruby supporters and just leave
Was
it
it
all
judge?
them?
Yeah, it was Mac.
The foreman.
Oh, okay.
Why do you fucking think?
In that case,
So it was a tainted jury.
That's my thought process. One of the above thought processes, but
yes, it is.
they returned a unanimous verdict.
Alright, thank you so much. Have a wonderful night.
You as well.
I don't necessarily believe they returned a unanimous verdict, to
Well,
be
I don't-
completely honest with you.
I
I
don't-
believe there was some coercion.
I don't think that we had. Again, I don't think that we had
I
the evidence
I
we
understand
needed.
that, but I don't believe it.
I don't
on the
think-
basis of the jury itself, I don't think it was a unanimous decision. I
Okay,
do believe there was genuine coercion.
Even so, I don't believe that without Olivia Moore here, Detective Stryker did a fucking killer ass job. Detective Stryker did a killer ass job. However, we had key witnesses that we didn't have here that we could have used. So.
Yeah. That's fucking.
We had key witnesses we couldn't use. I wasn't able to testify in certain aspects of the case.
What about the whole, guiding the jury to a decision, referencing material that he shouldn't have?
Yeah, it's...
Hello.
Well fought.
Yeah,
well
yeah.
fought.
Fuck you, Cyrus.
What did
Fuck
I
you,
do?
Cyrus. Fuck you, Cyrus.
Is that
Gordon,
the
when are you killing Ross?
first full not guilty verdict?
Well, there's only one charge.
Something
There was only one charge.
Something was fishy about the defense's case here.
Hold on. Can we talk? There was
What's
only.
that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
There was only one charge I've done. That was my 4th jury trial. I've literally done every jury trial that's ever happened in the state. So,
burger with my daughter.
I think there was a 4th one. And I think, yeah, basically every other jury trial, at least something's
We're
been
gonna
found
have a
guilty.
milkshake and a burger.
I mean, this doesn't really count as your case, to be fair, Cole.
No, it's true. I mean, I literally got thrown in it 3 days ago.
You're not getting
so,
back in though. All right. Y'all be safe. All right.
All right, guys. Well fought.
Yeah. I think you gotta go. I would say you want to go for drinks, but sounds like you're heading out of here.
Well, I mean, I'm free, but
Dude, let's go drink.
let's go fucking drink.
Drinks gamble?
Well, I'm
Is the sidebar open? Is the sidebar open?
Hey, gentlemen, just be
No. One of the.
Hey,
What's
really
his
quick,
face?
just be careful going into the lobby downstairs. It's unsecured, and
Okay.
I'm not sure if Marbles. He's been attempting to get a weapon this entire time.
Oh,
So I don't know if he's gonna try to get some vengeance or revenge. I don't know.
I'm probably targeting.
Yeah, that's why I stuck around so far.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
door's
is
secure, but
Harvey
outside that
Yeah,
door
where
is
is
not
Harvey?
secure.
No, Harvey
so-
probably stormed out of here.
We should probably wait till the other officer over there is. Oh, okay.
I think we'll be fine.
I hope Harvey's dead.
I mean, we'll be fine. I don't know so much about Cole.
Yeah.
Wait, so where are we going, boys?
Is the sidebar open?
Yo, Jade.
Now they all
I'll
have
follow
keys,
you.
if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Put my phone away.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh. I don't realize that DOJ's motto is stay strapped to get clapped, right?
Bro, feels bad my way. Oh, it feels real bad.
What's it called? Sidebar? Oh, good lord. Is it open? Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna pull out my car. I'll follow you there. Yeah. Feel free to hop in.
All right. Okay then. Yeah.
I have no idea.
I showed you the bike, right?
Yeah, I seen it. It was a different color last time.
yeah, I got tired
I
of
grabbed my
the
car
valet
from-
kept repainting, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Looks good. Looks good.
And he just ran back inside.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I'm gonna need a ride to MRPD with you boys.
All right, we
he's
got
trying
you.
to get back in the building. I don't know why though.
He ain't getting back in.
Yeah, no, I got the back door locked, but yeah, just I don't know who he's trying to target though, but he's out for blood for somebody.
Oh yeah.
This I'm assuming detective, right?
Yeah.
He needs to
Hey,
ride back.
Alex, get in
here.
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, we can give you a ride, boss.
Shut up, Cole.
Hop in.
Calling to
Wow, these are.
Hey, I told
nice car.
told Higgins these marks right here, those like Miles guy or whatever was hitting your truck with a hammer.
Wish you all the best. Stay
Fucking
safe.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, it drove off in like a blue Buffalo.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Oh, I got a bike by the way, Rocky.
Oh hell yeah.
There she is.
That's
Thanks,
what's up.
Rangers.
Well,
Appreciate it.
no problem.
Is it stalling out on you every couple of seconds?
Yes, but I can't
It just
disclose
cut
that
off,
with
but
you.
it
You
was the
have to go
first
down
time.
to the
I think it
police
should be
station
okay.
and ask them. Okay?
Actually, it is. I don't know why.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
that sometimes.
Also,
Somebody
I-
goes hitting the engine.
I do appreciate you. My insurance company got back with me and they told me that you paid for
Hold on. My loud ass
the
brother, I can't hear
damages.
anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's FUBAR. Do you guys have solitaire on your fucking MDT?
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Hold on.
All right.
Let me pull over.
Yeah, I can't do it.
What the fuck?
All right. Bye bye.
You damaged your fucking engine?
So, Riker told me Miles and the guy he was with came and beat our car with a hammer.
Yeah, because that's what's wrong with our engine right now.
Oh wait, isn't this car a gas guzzler?
What's your status?
What?
Hi.
This
Hi.
Hummer, right?
You got a side on, boss?
What happened?
What?
I think I'm gonna need a member of MTD when they're available to come check this out.
The car got tampered with.
Right. This guy, I think
Miles, you going to jail, boss.
I swear to God.
You going to jail? Put your hands up.
Hey, just let him leave so we get the fuck up out of here.
my one AOA, they're still working on the female.
And that is not Miles. Hop in, boss.
You got a car?
Hi, Renee.
Otherwise, these guys are gonna have to lift.
Code 4 for now.
Yeah, hop in.
Hey, Marbles.
Both of you
Gonna
guys.
need MTD when they are available, clear from the funeral.
I don't like you anymore.
Oh, she has a car. Jesus Christ, we're gonna need to live because this fucking.
Alright.
I used to think you were cool.
Fucking tow this thing. We'll go in for
Now I don't.
Is she good though?
I
Hey,
don't
detective,
know.
I have a question for you.
Oh yeah, our car's right there.
Oh yeah, yep.
This motherfucker fucked up our car, bro.
Yeah.
So
Dude,
he hit the fender and it fucks up our engine?
Yeah.
With a hammer, yeah. I would tow this son bitch and we all get a lift with Renee, to be honest with you.
Oh, she has no space?
Yeah,
she has
got
no
a
space.
four-door.
Okay, that's cool.
Let me jump out here.
We're gonna have to wait for Public Works then.
Alright. You got. Well, you could just.
Actually, you know what? We'll be fine. You go ahead and hop in with her. We'll be fine down here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Hey, detective, before you
Alright,
go,
boss.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I got a quick question.
Sure.
So, if you know, well, that wasn't you, but there was a weapon found there.
718.
Now, question: how could I run the actual serial number of that weapon?
Firearm?
Yes, firearm.
Just run it through civilian search.
Okay, that worked. All
Yeah,
right, sounds
that'll
good.
work.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I can, we can talk about this later. This happens every day at this point. Okay. I'll call you back.
Yeah, do you have an ID for the third individual?
Okay.
I'm checking now.
Keep that.
Hey, firm, I got an ID.
Stryker,
Yes.
we gonna talk about that?
Oh, that thing was rigged. I mean, the pink-haired juror is hanging around Marbles like no man's business. I want to know her name because if she's a part of the cult, then fucking that whole thing should have been shut down.
Yeah, she's hanging around Marbles.
Yeah. Not to mention the judge had that raised like 4 times to her and still allowed her to be a member of the jury. Not to mention the clerk of the courts didn't fucking subpoena anybody, and it's been confirmed that that happened, and yet they let the whole thing go ahead without any of the key witness makers. And
23.
Yeah, I think, is there a way for us to like get an appeal or something?
No.
Because that was stupid.
that's it. That's all that work done for nothing.
I saw you protest. You wanna quit? Just quit. You wanna quit?
I'm already quitting. I've got a business in the works.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like, let's protest. Like, let's do something about that.
You think they're back from the funeral yet? So I can let Lane know the fucking disaster shit show that is fucking...
I'm serious, Stryker. I'm tired of us being treated like this, you know?
Yeah. Well, Marbles is after me, by the way. He spoke at the end there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
He's like, I don't like you anymore. You used to be cool. I'll see you later. It's like,
Oh my goodness. What did he expect?
yeah, well.
That we weren't gonna be cool with murder? That's our job.
Yeah.
Not to mention morality.
Morality, what's that? Oh, and there's a little
Yeah,
sign of
what's
fuck 12 on the light pole. That just makes you want to come to work every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's strike. I'm serious strike.
Let's just get everybody to
I'm
go on
serious.
strike
I'm
for
serious.
48
Let's go on
hours
strike.
and see how everyone goes.
No, they're just gonna say, oh, we weren't here anyway. That's what they would say, even though, you know, that's not the case.
You know what? Up until I came back here, my tie was black. Look at what coming to MRPD does. Turns it white. It's like fucking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is everybody back yet, I wonder? I don't know.
That's right.
Back tonight.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna go get changed. Yeah, Sarah's still down at the funeral.
Why?
This is 176 sharp robbery.
My God, do we bother doing this?
That's what I'm wondering right now. Because Harvey was like, oh, well, I was told that, you know, you didn't really have anything to do with it. And I said, okay,
well,
but
there's also
I
the
had enough information to
there's
speak
also
on
the part
stand.
where he forgot to file like one of the major reports where it says she had filed a serial numbered firearm when she was arrested. Forgot to mention all the drugs, so all the drug warrant and everything got thrown out.
So, you know, they tried to prosecute something they didn't read, essentially.
Well, no,
That's what
because
it feels like.
because it never got entered into discovery, they can't use it. So he never entered it in the first place for anyone to go over or object to.
Yeah.
So it's quite literally why God why.
Yeah, and then it's gonna look like we are the ones that did that. That flubbed it. And then it's more, oh, anti-MCD stuff. I'm just over it. over there, Stryker.
Well, wait for legislation to change, and then you can come work for me. Oh look, Buzz Barassi has a bolo
You think I wanna go chase these ladies? No.
$718, $195, $76 to Mission Row for processing.
No, 556. Can I get an additional on this shop robbery on El Rancho, please?
Fuck did she just bring off to?
Yeah, 10-4. Most of PD is occupied at the funeral right now, but it looks like they're wrapping up here shortly.
Travis Gray was here wanting a statement for the hostage situation, and I'm like, you realize everyone's at the funeral right now, don't you?
Yeah.
556, we're going to activate now. We'll be on tech 2. Westbound with Pucci.
No idea of priorities or anything like that. Swear I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Oh, great. Here we go. Phone call. Detective Stryker.
Hey, Stryker, are you staying on duty?
Undecided yet. I just got back from court. Why?
Okay, I don't know whether to refer this to you or any other MCD they're on, but we have 3 murder victims in Sandy Shores.
3 murder victims in Sandy Shores. Alright.
All siblings.
All siblings. Okay. Alright, I'll come down and process the initial scene at least, and then, we'll pass it on as needed. Where in Sandy?
We are at Sandy Medical with the bodies. If you look on the trackers, Dinozo and Lana are currently on scene of where it happened, and they're just collecting up evidence for you.
Okay, just let them know we're on the way, and we'll be there in a minute, and then I'll meet you at the medical center afterwards.
Alright, buddy. Appreciate it.
Alright.
See you soon.
See you. Abandoned hotel off of Algonquin is where the scene is, and then the bodies are at the medical center.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'll never you.
Dispatch Delta 14, attention Delta 26, 26 plus 176 to Algonquin Boulevard, Sandy Shores.
Dinozo and Lana have got Stryker on the way up to you.
Thank you. Hey, who has
We did Autobus, you did Autobus, and that is all that
Females are Malcolm Miller,
feels
Derek
like
Miller,
it was all
It feels like it.
useless.
the pink vehicle here is registered to a cabin.
Yeah, it feels like there was no point.
Check everyone's also got a hit on his profile that he's been missing.
Copy that. So, apparently according to Melody, she said the name Jade, and she was responsive. And then she lost consciousness.
Hey, firm. Once we get to Sandy Shores, I'll debrief.
Well, we look like the fucking policing odd couple. You're there in a suit and tie. Here's me in jeans and a t-shirt. We'll just have to start being that wild rookie that dives through windows shooting. You'll have to be the one with the revolver that's 3 days from retirement for the next 7 years.
That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Oh, this place again? Let's put on a mask. I don't trust this place. I'm serious. You remember what happened last time?
Yeah, but this one's just dead bodies, not a missing medical examiner.
We're going to be north on Dutch 1 Street.
Okay.
26 plus 1, 23, abandoned motel off Algon. What you got?
So Ackerman and Diaz and I believe Murray responded to multiple shots fired up here. Up in that room, I'll actually show you where it's at. We did grab a bunch of casings, but we couldn't grab any more or anything like that. There were 3 people found, shot insanely amount. One has a GSW to the head, he's dead. A female had one to the chest, and I think that there was another one somewhere else. She's also deceased. The last thing she said was Jeb, apparently to the officers on scene before she passed. And then another male, I believe, is also DOA.
Okay.
Jeb Miller apparently has been missing since 11/9. It is now 11/14, still has not been found. His car is here, which is the pink one in front of us. And that's all about all I got for you. Ackerman and them may have more.
Okay.
I'll show you where the room is that all the casings and stuff were found, and then
Yeah, I have a weapon off the deceased female.
Okay.
Comes back to a Herrera Mendez or something.
Okay.
I mean, it is a bloodbath up here.
Oh boy, my favorite kind of bath, other than the rainbow bath bomb scented ones, Actually, apple and cinnamon's probably better.
The last thing that the female said too before losing consciousness was Jeb.
Straight through this door is where we found all the casings and the blood, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, there's more on the other side as well.
I've seen range days with less cleanup.
Hello, Public Works.
No notes or anything else like that?
It's gonna be the pink car just in front of the unmarked.
Stryker, where do you want that car?
Yeah.
Going in?
Yeah, of course.
Where do you want the car?
Let's get it down to MRPD for now.
410,
We'll hold it for evidence.
Welcome aboard, whoever came on duty.
amount of casings that's here. Some of these have got to be good, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can we
I've got a bunch on me. I'm gonna put them in the trunk of your vehicle.
Okay.
And then I think I've got some more. I've got only got 2 more bags on me though, but I can grab 2 more for you.
Yeah, look, I think if you've got a full lot and Lana's got a full lot, I honestly don't think we're gonna.
I've got 5. I got 5 blood samples, and I've got 7. I have 6 shell casings.
Okay. Were the shell casings taken from both rooms?
410, show me on a 38
Yeah. So I got some from the
Rockford
back
Drive,
here.
Gray as they occupied times one. I need a center.
I've got shell casings from like over here. I've got one from like right here. I got one in the other hallway over
Alright,
here.
that's a wide enough
All
sample,
the blood was on pretty much this side here.
Okay. That should be a wide enough sample, honestly. I think if we collect all of them, we're just going to be spending hours in the lab.
Yeah.
Delta 13 to 101 direct.
Barrier, you want to attack?
Negative, just a traffic stop.
Alright, and the others were all at Sandy Shore Medical with the bodies, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we'll head over there.
Are they all deceased? Everyone passed?
I believe so.
Jesus.
That's what I heard
There
on
was
radio.
one that was semi-responsive or semi. He had a signal or whatever. Sorry,
Well,
not a signal. He had
I guess let's hope that he's still alive. But all right. I guess if everything's been contained to that room, we got photos and everything.
Yep, I've got photos.
Perfect. All right, I guess let's go regroup up at Sandy Shores Medical and see what we can find.
Sounds good.
Thank you guys.
Not a problem, thank you.
Thanks, Lana. Thanks, Iggy. You know, maybe we should get like masks or something and just go vigilante and just, you know, beat the shit out of criminals.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Batman on them, you know.
Batman? I don't have the resources to be Batman.
Yeah, but you know, budget version of Batman.
Yeah, the budget Batman is gonna end up with us in prison. We don't have the money and the lawyers for all that. You know that?
Eh.
Hello. So is one of you doing the investigation for this? Can I just get like a contact name for it?
It would be one of these fine people.
Yeah, I just need a PD contact.
Yeah,
for the investigation.
there'll be 2 of us. It'll be Delta 26, which is going to be Renee Lopez, and Delta 14, Logan Stryker.
Wait, Renee's a deck?
So Logan Stryker
Yeah,
and
she has
Renee
been for a while.
Correct.
Oh, well, I've been gone for a while, motherfucker.
So all 3 of them bought the
All
dairy
dead,
farm.
yep.
Yeah, Mr. Miller to your the one there, fatal
Miller?
headshot.
Okay.
And Mr. Miller there, 2 rounds to the chest, bled out.
Daryl Miller?
And Miss Miller here, she had multiple GSWs everywhere, she couldn't fight through it.
I guess we're 3 Millers light of a 6-pack. Okay. We've got all ID, everything out of their pockets.
One will be murdering known as 535 +1.
Yeah,
I have hers, yeah.
Do you have Melody's gun?
I have Melody's. I have the gun.
Run
and
the
the
serial
gun,
real quick.
Who did the serial come to?
It came back to a Herrera.
Yep, same.
Yeah,
all
3 guns came back to a Mateo Herrera.
Mateo Herrera, yeah, that's what I got. Mateo Herrera.
That sounds
And
like
the vehicle is registered to Jeb Miller or Jeb.
Yeah, so the only person when I arrived on the scene, Stryker, conscious was Miss Melody, and she managed to kind of like she told me to fuck myself to start.
Oh, lovely.
So I was like, oh okay, and then like she's like, tell like struggling, tell Jeb, fuck him, that, and then she lost consciousness.
Just to double check with y'all, was 1 a double action and 2 SNS pistols?
Yeah, I've got the double action.
I've got one of the SNS.
They were bought within a minute of each other.
Can one of you give me the name for the second individual right here?
Yeah, this
I'll get started on the second report, sorry.
The two, I think
Derek
Mr. Miller here,
Derek,
the one with the
DER,
headshot wound, was
gotcha.
found in like the main room, and then these two individuals were. Miss Miller was way in the bathroom, and Derek was just in the entrance of the bathroom.
Cause of death
So
was,
she might have been the
GSW.
last one to go down. If she was in the bathroom, she was the holdout.
Yeah.
We got shots fired right on the street.
To GSW to the chest.
It's right on the corner of the road over here.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
You think they shot each other? You think it was like a family? I mean,
no.
But why be in Jeb's car unless she took Jeb or something and the others found out
Yeah.
they wanted peace or whatnot?
I have no idea.
She
There was a
seemed
couple
pretty-
dead locals too.
Yeah, she seemed pretty dead set on letting me know that Jeb somehow either a cause or some kind of part of this
catalyst.
I mean, I don't think they would shoot each other if they have.
Have you ever
same,
seen a family
the pistols
fight
coming
over
from the
Mountain
same.
Dew and shotguns?
No.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Well, I mean, they got the pistol from the same guy, so I doubt they all went out of the way to get the
but
pistol from the same guy.
only, you know what,
To
like,
shoot each other.
reactions and emotions. It's just a trigger, you know.
Could be.
I mean, I'm wondering if this is so Jeb's been missing for what, 3 days now? 4 days? A little more?
5 days.
5. Could this have been an exchange gone wrong?
Potentially.
I guess I'm
Find any casings?
Well,
I can
there's-
contact somebody that might know where if they've seen him. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's reach out.
You want to cross the bullpen real quick?
And it was Jeb who that was missing. Jeb Miller, Jeb Membroni.
Jeb Membroni.
Is in the member of the animals.
No, that's Miller. Mambroni is the one at RCC, I believe.
Yeah, he's an animal.
Mambroni?
Yeah, Membroni is.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That
he's
might
not.
be the other way
He's
around.
on the out and out with them. 11th and the 9th. Membroni's gun was used at shooting an officer, wanted for questioning, but he's been missing since the 11th and 9th. And he's Monash's significant other. He's been missing for over 3 days. He's been missing since the 7th.
Jeb Mambroni is currently in the ICU right now.
Okay. Up at
Johnson Medical.
yeah, let's get him on a PD hold. He's not to leave without someone interviewing him.
Okay, I'll contact a
Do we
doctor.
know? Do we know if any? If he was treated for GSWs?
That's what we're gonna have to find out.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if this is an
We're gonna
exchange
break off
going
on that.
wrong.
We've got Drusilla here again.
This is the
Wait, has
interesting.
he just been admitted to the ICU?
That's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
don't
trying to find out.
Westbound San Andreas.
Because Jeb Mambroni is Monash's significant other. Monash was down at the trial I was at, and then abruptly got up and left.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he did. So remember him leaving.
Yeah, he just up and left. No word said. And it was very quick and very... He didn't even say excuse me to people to get out of his way. He just jumped over them.
Yeah, that could
If
very
anything.
well be recent then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
I wonder if they contacted him or
yeah, that's
Jeb
what
contacted him.
That's what I'm wondering. Is he would have been in
Jeb
ice.
could have panic contacted.
Thing is, we don't have anyone at the fucking hospital at the moment because everyone's at the
Okay.
fucking funeral.
Jeb Mambroni is currently now on a police hold. He suffered gunshot wounds.
Perfect.
Do we know how long he's been in or when he was
I didn't get anything. Maggie said that they're still writing the chart up. I just said make sure you put on the chart that he's on an active police
Well,
hold.
if they're just writing the chart, that means he's
Yeah,
just
that
come
he's
in.
recent.
Yeah.
Kanjis are aware
So
that I
that
know
would
there's an
explain it.
individual
So
with the mask
Moan
on
gets a
there.
phone call, maybe
He
from
was
EMS,
actively
maybe
heading
from
one of the
someone
charges.
here, saying
We
we've
can
got
ask Maggie
Jeb.
if she called.
Yeah,
Nash.
well, we're gonna. I think
Can we get an
our
additional
next
for
point of call
39?
Renee's gonna be down to
Drusilla,
Zona
it's
to
gonna
go
be
talk with
northbound
Maggie.
Strawberry in San
Yep.
Andreas.
That was my fault.
Yeah. Alrighty. If you
Right,
guys,
Dakota, can you
since you have
fix
like
your
a
radio? I can
standing
hear
with
you.
everything here, if you can just write it up in a report and
So 4 + 1
pass it
ready.
on to us, we're gonna go down and talk to Maggie.
Yeah.
Try and find some more.
Yeah, head down there because Monash might be there.
That's what
and
I'm
that could
thinking.
be-
That's why I want to get down there. But yeah, appreciate you guys
do you
doing
want me
everything.
to hold? Let me just put this ID and weapon on you.
Yeah,
I'm not good at
so you
report.
need 'em. It's gonna be the ID right next to the double action.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. And yeah, if you guys within the next day can get us that report about everything you've had up until now, and then we'll take it. And,
Yep, got it.
SNS and ID right
I've
next to your
got
Skittles.
the female stuff. What do you want me to do?
41076 MRPD 195.
Okay, what we're gonna do? There's an evidence box that I have. It's 231-1 or .1, I should say, 231.1. In the evidence locker, that's my second box since moving to detective. Go right down a fair bit until you get clear rows on either side and just slide it in there, and I'll come grab it and attach it to the report.
Okay.
Do you want the evidence stuff as well? And then
Showcases
I'll
and
just send it
everything.
You want me to
Yeah.
just start up a temporary, like, you want me to just start up a incident report for this?
That'd be great. And then
I'll just put the stuff in the locker.
And then we'll log the evidence against it for the lab, and if you can get them to put a
Okay,
rush
I'll
on it.
start
so
an
it's-
incident. I'll get their statements, and I'll start writing that. So then I can, because they were on scene first, so I'll just get the statements that they have. I think everything's gonna be the same, pretty much. I mean, we just arrived on scene and they were laying there.
Perfect.
So.
All right,
All
we're
right,
gonna
give me
bug
a
out.
second, I'll get that going.
Just yeah, if you just want
Should I
to email
show
me
David?
the
You
number.
good?
All right.
Let's roll out, Diaz.
Yeah. What did you say?
Bye, Darcy. Bye, Darcy.
Okay, what was their?
299, can you hear me on tech or main com?
Hey, firm, I hear you loud and clear.
Delta 26 plus 176, Mount Zona.
Why is it a surprise that I'm a detective? Huh?
Diaz has been
I've
away
been a
for a
detective for a
while.
long time now.
Yeah, but Diaz has been away for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Lights, sirens, let's go!
Oh, hi.
If Moan's there, I wanna catch him. I don't think he's. I doubt that he's involved in his position, but he
I
might
mean,
know.
if they were significant numbers, I also doubt it.
Yeah, but see, my thing is he's got a relationship with Mary.
219 plus 230, person call sign
And
219.
I'm wondering if maybe he called them to do a hostage recovery.
Go to the Banshee.
With this many rounds that were fired, like, oh my god. Did you see that floor?
Let's pursue.
All the brass shining up.
We can take one more.
Uh, 20446 to G, call about Air 1.
Plus 1 will be 76, Brandon's 20.
Yeah, I was saying if you guys need everyone, just let.
Let's stand by for a minute, Lana.
Oh, what am I doing?
Zone is the other way.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
I'm getting a message by one of the corpses about my sunglasses moment. A moment.
Uh, 204, if there's any interceptor available officers, we got an Elegy Retro Custom at those Vangies.
Murray, I'll be 76 to you. I'll break off of it.
6-9 +1 can head there if you need to, but don't need to break off, Calvin.
Yeah, if you want to take it, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't care who comes, we just, if an interceptor would be handy, with that biology.
Hey, phone, we're 76. What attack you on?
3, bud. Nah, we're good, interceptor will be fine.
Delta 26 +1, 23, Mount Zona 10-7. I guess they're gonna be up in the ward. It's awfully quiet up here.
I know. Spooky.
Delta 13 to dispatch you me 1042 27.
Spooky, scary Saturday. Ow.
So 19 plus 1, do you need additionals on Banshees?
Nah, we got 2 more coming, we're good.
This is you closed it in your own place because I didn't touch it.
I know. Okay. Wait. What?
Oh.
That's okay. Gina Stevens is still on there. God, that room is like always overstocked. That.
Yeah, that's the overflow.
Yeah. James Long. Wait. What?
Ugh.
God. That's it. Need to move cities.
Yeah.
Now, Atlas Color's an animal. Okay.
A lot of those jobs and somebody's in there, I think, is what I am.
Jib member.
I got a lot of hope. I just heard somebody's inside job, so I think we're over here. I think it's this room right here.
Maybe. Don't have them. You need to start.
Heard somebody's inside job.
Oh, it could be anybody called job.
Oh, Stryker, do you need to cycle the other voice?
Hey, Stryker.
Hey.
Stryker.
Quick question.
Hello?
Hello.
Stryker.
Hello.
Cycle the other voice.
Can't hear you, Stryker.
God damn it.
Stryker, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, okay. We're looking into this whole Jeb Mambroni thing. I was heard he was in the ICU. Do you know what room?
Let me see. He has not been put into the tracker yet. Hold on just a second.
Okay, okay.
Has Jeb Brony been taken into ICU yet? Okay, he's not in the tracker. What room is he in?
He's right over here.
219 plus 110
Alright, thank you. Make sure to mark on the
the
tracker that he is under police hold. Alright, he's in room 1.
Huh. Okay, don't mention that to Renee. Just don't.
Why? What?
Don't worry about it. Okay. Do you know if he's up for visitors, or should I just kick in the door, yell FBI, and start shooting?
Why would you do that, Stryker?
I don't know. Why?
What did he even do?
Well, actually, we think he's the victim, to be honest. But I mean, this is the same state where a jury foreman who's meant to be impartial walks out with one of the most notorious cannibalistic cult leaders in the fucking city after his daughter gets off and found not guilty. Not that I'm bitter at all. Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah. So, you know, why wouldn't I kick open the door of an ICU room, shout FBI, and then start shooting?
Fair.
Yeah. See, got you there, don't I?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Well,
Hey, Elizabeth. Frankie's in the hallway.
do stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Was Jeb conscious and able to take visitors, or is he still down? Okay, thank you. Last they knew, he was still unconscious.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll clear out of here then until he's conscious. Cool. All right. Oh, one other thing. Did he happen to have his emergency contacts contacted when he got brought into the hospital, and also roughly what time did he come into the hospital?
He came into the hospital roughly an hour ago. I do not know if anybody's contacted his contacts.
Okay, interesting.
Do you know if anybody has contacted his emergency contacts?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of waiting, hoping.
They think that they haven't contacted Stryker.
Okay, interesting. Alrighty, thank you.
Sure.
Okay, he came in about an hour ago with gunshot wounds. They don't think that his emergency contacts have been contacted. So it's strange that roughly, I mean, it's a little bit longer than an hour ago that Moan just left. So I'm wondering if he knew what was going down beforehand.
Okay. Hey, where are you going? Oh, to get rid of the house. I would never fucking deny any fucking aspect of it. You know, when the thing I found is that, you know, if you're not religious, leave the religious aspect of it to the people who do believe in whatever they believe in. So, you know, they're doing their part too.
Connecting plus 1 code 4 from 38, back 10-8.
Huh. Well, I'm in the ICU. I'm about to go see Mr.
You wanna go to that?
Yeah, we'll need to go to that. Delta 26 plus 1, we're going to be attending 911 about the Maze Bank Arena.
We're Ocean King, 295.
Hey, how's it going?
Shit show of a day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We gotta run.
Finally.
What?
Really?
It's good to see you, Mio. We gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Good to see you, too.
Yep. Ah, ah.
219 plus 423 at the anonymous 911 call code 0.
Fuck your window.
Oh.
Yeah, it won't let me in. Let's go. Alright. He's been stabbed. I know who the fucking suspect is.
What about?
Uh-huh.
123 RV.
Delta 26, we're at about 0.8 out.
10-4. Gonna be, his, Brings gonna be still as well as his heart rate contacting you.
How do I get to the side?
Yeah, just follow around. There you go. Take your left that's coming up and then go under the bridge.
This one?
Yeah, left and then under.
Oh, that's the same. Gotcha.
And straight through, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pull up the trunk.
Looks like there's blood everywhere.
Some on the van.
Yeah, there's some on here.
Hey, there's some blood on the van. He had some injury to his head. It looks to be bleeding a lot.
Yeah,
I'm down currently. He is currently unconscious. I have EMS on the way there, somewhere.
So, no stab wounds or anything like that? No bullet casings?
No, they're just. They haven't checked for bullet casing yet. Trying to keep it medical.
He was never pretty, but now he shouldn't have to be pretty no more.
True. Poor Harvey.
Alright, now he heard me insulting him and he didn't make a sound or movement. Harvey, if you can hear me, squeeze my hand.
Send it. Look at the bush. Apparently there's somebody,
Wait, where?
come in.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, howdy. How you doing?
Hey.
This is Harvey Ross. He's been unconscious the entire time. He's got a major lack to the back of his head as well as minor ones to his face. I've gauzed them up and applied a pressure bandage. He's not responsive to verbal commands. He's making no sounds, non-responsive to pain. He's got some minor cuts on his neck here. Pulse is low, but still there. Eyes are pupillary perfect, the way they should be. But yeah, just seems like he has been knocked the fuck out by something hit him in the back of the head hard. Probably gonna suggest maybe driving a van from the 60s.
That will do it. Death traps, you know.
56 plus 126 MRPD is 195.
He's a squirter. Just be careful.
What? That is what she said.
I think I just broke Renee.
Funny enough, when we got here, we found some lady in the bush.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, the other officer's with her.
Did she have pink hair perchance?
I don't know. She's wearing a hat and a mask.
Oh, wearing a hat and a mask. That one's pretty fucking interesting right there.
Put that on me real quick.
Delta 14 to units. In regards to that latest 911, was anybody able to get a plate lock on that?
That's what I wanted to ask.
I mean, alright. We already know who it is, but...
Yeah, but more evidence.
Oh, geez, nobody answered me or anything on the radio, you know, fucking...
Isn't that wonderful?
Well, it's like, is it my fucking radio? Am I having issues here? I came across, right?
Yeah, you did.
502 back.
Hey, do you guys know anything about that 911?
Which one? The bike?
Yeah, anybody who's chasing that?
Just those ones that he has with Stryker took care of him.
So you
Should
talked
be
to
good to
somebody
move
that
them.
was over there on the other parking lot. Their name is, I did get their ideas, Danny
Run backward one.
Iverson.
We'll try
They
to
said they
drive
were
fast.
there for a bit, but then they meditated and went in the bush. That's why they're in the bush. But I asked if they saw anything. They said that they saw a supercar driving up here, and they were kind of idling right here. When I asked for the color, they said they couldn't really identify that color because the lighting was weird. But that's all they got. They didn't say. They said it was only one person that was there. They didn't see if it was if they had anything in their hands or not.
What was the person? Did they have a description on the person?
They didn't know. I have the name. I looked them up. They don't have any history.
So
all they
far,
have
we're gonna
is just a BMX spike with any person.
In the area.
Alright, I have a feeling this is related to the fucking trial.
Oh, what about the trial?
Don't even get me started. I will probably shoot you in the left testicle. Just watch
Yeah,
it
like
play
you're
out
afraid
for
not
sure.
guilty, and then they still try to kill her and so you what?
I like that my left testicle, so I'm not gonna ask you. Alright. But if you need any other help, let me know. I'll be around for a bit.
Thank you guys.
No problem.
Yeah, you know what? I think I have had my fill of today. Considering I just threatened to shoot Aiden in the genitals and watch him bleed out. I think that's my indicator that I'm probably not going to be very effective.
He just did it right now.
Just did it right now, right in front of him. He goes, "What happened with Court?" I said, "I'd rather shoot you in the left testicle and watch you bleed out."
Oh, I didn't hear that.
How do you miss me sitting there talking about shooting a man in the avocados?
Because I was thinking about the court case, and I was thinking about this, and I was thinking about who would have a car like
Holy
that.
shit, I could get away with murder as long as I make her think about something else.
I already did.
Oh, go on.
502 76, there's shots fired.
That's all the information you get.
554 third traffic.
Now you will never know if it was a justified murder or not. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Oh my god, Baylor's alive?
I was
alive?
actually gonna say.
I'm alive.
I was actually gonna say
Hello?
before I recognized that it was Baylor. Hold on, I haven't seen Baylor in a while. You're telling me you murdered somebody?
I was starting to think you were a myth again.
The alleyway for a couple of minutes. We'll be right back for you.
I mean,
Yeah, 10.7.
Yeah.
23 the shots fired. Code 6.
Aiden's been saying he has his wife all the time. I think it's a myth.
See, I told you everybody thought I was lying about having a
We
wife.
thought-
Aiden, dye your hair back.
We
No.
thought that we thought it was like the girlfriend in Canada argument. Yeah.
Is the same as this?
I've got a
Yeah.
girlfriend, guys. She's
I
just in
doubt it.
Canada. She never comes back. Hey, did you guys happen to try and chase a
Yeah, I know,
motorcycle
right?
near the comic book store in this beast of a
It's
machine
crazy.
at all?
No,
People
we were
got
chasing
down in
the
that
guy in an
community
elegy.
style, just lying about having a wife.
Yeah, he seems to be taunting you on the 911.
Yeah, fucking gunpowder. We have a pretty strong theory. We know who the fuck it is, but
Most of it was in the
hence the
intersection.
reason we released his name.
Have
But
you
it's just a
been-
case of catching him doing something that we can get him down to MRPD to fucking put the grill on.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
He'll fuck up.
He will. They always fuck up. They always fuck up.
All right, guys, take care.
So I'm gonna head up there just to make sure.
You know, Aiden, technically, if I shoot you in the cojones now and take off the
shots
left
fired
one,
on North Rockford.
we're
Let's
just
hop on a tag.
increasing the effectiveness of birth control by like 50%.
But we're not kids.
who said we want birth control?
Okay.
That is true.
I'm gonna put this out here. Don't do it. It's a mistake.
I mean, I've
Damn,
said
is that what your parents told you after you were born?
You do realize I'm a fucking orphan, right? And I grew up in foster care and through the home system.
I never knew that, okay?
Yeah, now I bet you feel fucking bad, huh?
Wow, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Gonna shoot you fucking left end right now.
Wow. What the fuck? Not both of them. At least leave one.
You know what? I'll use hollow points. If they can save it, it passed the Darwinism test.
No. God damn it.
We'll leave it up to medical science, Aiden. Next time I'm on the range, it'll be dun 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 dun.
Listen, I don't have to worry, man. You can't shoot Stryker. Fuck you.
Man, I shot a guy in the back while he was running and got a group worthy of a sniper. Shut up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Goodbye, Mr. Lefty. Goodbye, Mr. Righty.
I legit dropped 4 people today. With 1 mag.
Uh-huh.
Claudia is yelling that in the cell phone.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going off shift. I'm I'm not in the right state of mind. But hey, we caught another murder investigation to go find people and put them to jail in a really fucking outstandingly effective DOJ system.
I wasn't kidding this, Stryker. I'm genuinely thinking of doing something. I don't know.
204 to 527. Could you spin up your one for this? They're mobile for this shot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna either go back to Alice City or I don't know.
I absolutely can.
I mean,
I can
it's
go.
like,
I
what's
need
the
to
point
co-pilot
of
it.
working 60 hours on a case when the fucking jury foreman walks out hand in hand with the fucking. You know.
Or if someone's at Mission Row, I can lift off from Sandy and drive and fly over there.
Yeah, I just don't.
Yeah, food goes into Phil.
Every time I get on shift, I'm reminded of why I don't want to do it anymore. You know? And it's not having anything to do with MCD Command or anything. It's just
we don't have one.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
There's no support outside of MCD Command.
Hey,
Like Cole tried his fucking best. I will give Cole this. He tried his best with what he was given, but the fact that there's stuff that DOJ is not passing on to us that needs to be in reports and shit.
Wait, what'd you say?
So DOJ hasn't passed on that they want us to record that the date and time someone was arrested in a report. They didn't pass on that they want us to put down, rather than just having the photos of what we find, they want us to list in the reports exactly what was found on a search. And none of that's been passed through. This whole stupid, you must re-Mirandize, fucking, if someone says, can I leave? That they're now sitting there and fucking making that so that if you don't, anything after they say, "Can I leave?" is no longer admissible.
410, show me the 38 west Vespucci at Legion Square,
Oh,
black
so you have to
Volkswagen white under glow
Miranda
oxygen.
then?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to call Davis because I'm gonna need to relay this stuff to him.
Which stuff?
Like all this stuff that I'm finding out from the prosecutors and stuff, because nobody knows it. It's gonna have to be taught to the new academy, and everyone's gonna need to be made aware.
Yeah, until I see it in Elliot, I think I don't do anything about that.
Oh, okay. I was about to see if you're free. Hit me up when you're back.
Alright, bye.
They're chasing a shooter, apparently.
Shooter?
Yeah. Dios míos.
Duncan, where do you want me? I'm in there.
Follow these riding shots fired from the vehicle. We're looking for Pink Sunrise.
A pink sunrise.
Copy.
So here's up on that incident report Mike's across the desk.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Iggy's in charge of it. He's normally pretty good. So, we'll see what we can do.
Your gun license.
Okay, can I see your ID, please?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
We really need to get something fucking automated for this. Get one of those little things that's like, if you are here for a gun license, please press 1. For Spanish, please press 2.
It'd be nice.
Para español, marca dos. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. You think that's in the budget?
You know what? The amount of times people come here and we're all just really busy, and no offense to you, sir, you're a great polite person, but the assholes sit here banging on the window going, "Hey yo! Hey yo!" You know, it would be more cost effective.
Okay, so if you take this temporary copy down over to City Hall, they will give you a physical copy of your gun license for $50.
Alright, thank you.
And if you wish to go hunting, you will need to obtain a hunting license from the rangers. And this license can be revoked if it is utilized in the commission of a felony. Okay?
Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much.
See, no problem.
Yeah, I'll take care.
You too. Okay. Indeed.
It's like if I wasn't waiting for fucking Davis, I would just clog off and go home, but I need to fucking speak with him, and I'm not fucking...
Yeah, I wanna talk to him too.
Are you fucking kidding? Is that right outside?
Really?
Let's go at the front.
410's gonna be active 1080 Green Hellfire, northbound
Yes, sir.
Strawberry Avenue.
Hey.
If isn't any available interceptor, to respond.
I think they just got...
Shot 2+4, run on 80 with a motorcycle from the shots fired Strawberry. Can we get a motor unit?
269 plus 176 to you, Barry.
I don't trust any donuts.
Love LSPD, LBCSO, and all other departments.
Jack,
What
W,
the
not
fuck?
your ID on model.
Barry,
Just don't let Frank see those.
I'll be advised, vehicle stopped for north on Los Angeles Freeway just off Strawberry.
219 is gonna be the unit.
Unit requesting interceptor.
Alright, be advised,
Got one on the
Hellfire,
way.
take it off again, North Los Santos Freeway. I'll switch to TAC 1 if available.
I think that's
Copy,
gunpowder.
we're about half a mic out.
The motorcycle that's fleeing. That, I think that's gunpowder.
Somebody I don't know is calling me. Hold on. Hello, Detective Lopez. Hey, Marbles. Marbles, you know I can't tell you that. That is not a confirmation of yes or no. I just can't tell you anything about any of that.
You know you want me. You know I want you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Oh, so you've heard him. Oh, so... so did you quit? Oh. Yeah. Why is that? That's fair. Well, I think you can. You know, who's to say that you couldn't own a franchise of Clock and Bell? Why did you do that? Ah, Marbles, you shouldn't do that.
Dang, it's not a valid fucking email. It would have been awesome if it was.
What? Why did he deny that? Oh my. You were so close. What did you... What? Yes.
Shots fired on officers on it.
officer. 20.
I have to get going. Now Marbles, I'm sorry, something's come up.
Got one
20
suspect
guys.
down.
One suspect down. Code 4.
Bye-bye. Okay, officer shots fired.
That's my fucking
Not
boy,
that
good
good.
shit.
Yeah, he was talking about everything but the case, essentially, probably trying to get the feel of me.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, when you let off with the, you know, I can't tell you anything. It was like What's he asking?
Oh, he was asking me if there were any serial killers he should link up with us. You know.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, okay. That's what we need. A cannibal linking up with a serial killer. That's like sitting there and just putting McDonald's right next to a diabetes clinic.
And he was like, "Oh, so there are," and I'm like, "What do you know?" I'm coughing up before I get involved in something.
76 to the latest 911.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. It's like, I don't know what's going on. This city's going to crap. I saw George for 0.6 of a second. He's now disappeared. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, well, he lost a friend. I'm gonna call him. I also wanna get these keys out of my hand.
Freedom 1, I'm RTV to Missioner unless I'm needed anywhere.
Oh no, he probably accidentally hung up. Hello, sorry.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi, guys. What's going on?
Hi.
Hi, world of shit. Fuck the DOJ. Fuck this whole place.
Okay, hold
Fucking.
Stop.
It is a bad day for everybody.
Stryker, you can wait.
Hold on.
How are you doing?
Yes, how it's going?
Back up.
I know, but he just went to his friend's funeral. Come on.
And I am trying to take his
Don't
mind
worry
off it.
about that.
Oh, just hop in, no big deal.
Yeah, but still, I'm trying to ask.
You can just
Can I help you, Captain?
Sure. How are you guys doing?
We have been much better, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
Alright, so what happened with Ruby Jade? She got off, not guilty?
Yeah.
This is what the DOJ said to us today.
What do you mean?
So, court clerk didn't subpoena anybody other than me, so no one was aware of the change of date, so we had no medical examiner turn up, no other officers turned up. I turned up and was the only witness. We had a lead juror.
I was one of the original witnesses as well, and I showed up, but they still didn't put me in the stand.
Thanks for your service. Have a good night.
The jury foreman, she walked out hand in hand with Marbles and fucking was associating with all of those crew, even though Ruby was the fucking, person that was being fucking put on trial. And it was raised up, and Judge McGowan just allowed it to continue. There was a juror that said that a lady with pink hair, aka the foreman of the jury, and two guys in masks came up and asked his name. She was still allowed to remain on the jury. She kept taking her phone out while she was on the jury, said it was to look at the evidence that was being submitted. They allowed that to happen. The prosecutor failed to put half the evidence in the discovery, so it didn't fucking work. All the drug charges got kicked out. They suppressed all the local witness statements because the medical examiner wasn't there. Nobody talked about the medical report. So they ended up finding her.
Did, but all I could do was make a mention of it.
Yeah.
There was no one else to ask about that. You could have asked me
And
about
I'm
it.
like, you do realize that we go in depth with the coroner over this stuff. Like we're well aware of what the report is because she sat down with us and told us the whole thing. And
we had a conversation with her.
He went to bring it up to Judge McGowan, and before he could even open his mouth, she said no and told him to go sit back down at a sidebar. So just an insane clusterfuck and like 60 hours worth of forensics, medical examiners going over statements, dealing with her breaking out of prison, all that kind of shit, just fucking useless because she let a fucking juror sit there and not to mention that in his closing statement, the defense lawyer referenced materials that were told to be forgotten and suppressed, gave them a chart on how to find the fucking plea, and just yeah, overall, I could have sat there, shoved the broken glass jar up my asshole, and had a better result.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
not the outcome expected, but at least the one thing that we can say is that this has been a fucking pain in your ass for how long now, and now we can just let her go back to killing again. And
No, because there's stuff that's coming out now that apparently PD should have been aware of a long time ago that we haven't been doing. That is going to potentially fuck up every case in the pipeline thanks to the way Judge McGowan ruled on evidentiary stuff.
well, at the end of the day, it's just a circuit court. It doesn't really set binding precedent.
Yeah, well, the way that she's talking is she's been advised by others, and it's a whole thing that if you don't list in your reports that the person was arrested and where, that it doesn't count as an arrest report. You need to list out everything that you found in the report that was found in their pockets, vehicles, any searches like that, not just submit a photo of it, so that way then it's cataloged. If you're ever doing an interview with somebody and they ask you any derivative of can I leave, are we done here, anything like that, if you don't Mirandize them again before continuing, everything beyond that point is completely inadmissible, even if they admit to all the charges, like essentially what happened in the interview with Ruby Jade.
Well, like I said, it's just a circuit court. The precedent's non-binding. I'm bringing it in here, you guys.
I'm kind of glad I'm going.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, yes. Waiting on resolutions and stuff. I need to get, you know what, I got a tequila somewhere. I need to get drunk.
Are you guys gonna, did you guys respond to my, my email, the scheduling?
Yeah, yeah. Fairly sure I did.
Have I decided when it's gonna be? Yeah.
I think we're still waiting on a few.
1876 Empire Way for suspicious calls.
You don't do it again. Just. This past week has been interesting,
Agent Oza,
to
what's
say
up?
the least.
Alright, take a look at the report. Let me know if it's good and anything else in it.
What number and under who?
Report number 11469.
11469. Nice.
Yeah, if you want to look up my name.
Okay, so you're the report 11469 is under you.
Yeah, because it's just just an investigative report. Nice.
Yeah.
Because it's an investigation report. I haven't put a suspect on it yet.
Okay, cool. So we did find out a little bit more, just to make you aware. Approximately 50 to 60 minutes before we arrived at the hospital was when he arrived. None of his emergency contacts have been called, so I find it very weird. Yeah, there's shots fired out here. I'm gonna go, but yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yep. Okay.
Where?
Outside of that building.
Nice.
It's like the Elgin Avenue, Legion Square.
Up in the whip.
I forgot.
Delta 1, Delta 14, Delta 26, 76, the Legion. Come on, Renee! It's a surfer raid, apparently.
1056 +1 10 traffic.
Is she coming back?
I don't know.
911.
I think she was clocked off.
Oh, she's definitely not coming with us. She would have been back by now.
How drunk are you? Just safety question.
Not that drunk.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Thank you.
You guys get a location?
Yeah, North 4th pillbox.
Okay.
Alright. Black Rusty Surfer van. If you shut up, Legion might be looking for somewhere populated. Where's populated this time of night? Is there a nightclub open or anything like that? If he's looking for...
Maybe. Okay, we'll search for it now that there's a... It's no longer popping.
That was right where we're at.
Vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
+123, code 6.
That parking is atrocious.
Alright, well...
They lost.
Did you get hurt, Captain?
Did I what?
Did you get hurt?
No, no. Oh, yeah, well I got stabbed, but that was a couple days ago.
Oh my.
Stabbed a few times, yeah. By my best friend.
What?
Well, somebody that keeps on calling themselves my best friend. It's actually the ball. The ball from the fuse ball, gunpowder, fucking whatever fiasco. Yeah, the ball and I are friends apparently.
Oh, so I stabbed you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gunpowder has been running around tonight.
Hello, Stryker.
Hey. What purge?
756 plus 1, 10-8 UTL.
Perch on Los Santos right now.
Oh,
Everybody's war on PD.
yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
pretty well fucking used to it.
You doing okay?
No, it's been a shit fucking day. So, looking to get this fucking legislation through so I can get the fuck out of here.
42. Have a good night, everybody.
God knows I've already got a target on my back for fucking moments
Happy
now.
birthday.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, Nathan.
Birthday happy.
Yeah, fair enough. That's... Do be like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So.
Crazy out here.
Yeah, no, there was like riots the other day. They're offering fucking prices for cops' heads. It's fucking just stupid, yeah. And then when we sit there and go, well, fuck it, we'll just take, we'll just strike for a couple of days and there'll be no PD, and then we get told, nope, that's not gonna happen. You're all replaceable.
Yeah, well that is fair. Everybody's replaceable for the most part.
Yeah, but it's like, come on, this.
Yeah, I know.
Beyond a joke here, like. We need to kind of get some measures in place. Yeah, no, you're all replaceable.
Yeah.
Delta 14.
No, that's fair. It'd be like that. That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's
just quit and set fire to the police department.
Well, I'm not gonna
I
set
believe
fire.
Delta 14 might have hopped off comms. You might have to call him on his cell.
Why not?
Copy, appreciate it. Delta 26, you on comm?
Just not gonna set fire to it.
No, Delta 26 went 42.
Like it'd be fun, so why not?
I was talking to
Hey, Renee, I think Ezra's trying to get onto you.
Oh my god. You got a witness like a porn?
No, not in that way.
On to me?
Yeah, he asked for, I just heard Delta 26 over the radio.
I'm off duty.
I'm meant to be getting off duty, but I was waiting for Brandon, but that's not happening today, so. Once I finish this phone call, I'm going off shift.
Just go off while talking to me.
I can't do that. I need to have access to my phone to be able to clock off.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, well then,
Alright, well, I'll keep
go.
an eye out for the purge.
Yeah, be safe and shit.
Yeah, we'll do. Alright.
Have fun.
I'll try. Bye. Okay. Alright, I gotta view this report real quick from Icky about this murder.
Hi.
41023 MRPD with 195.
Motel shooting, Sandy Shores, here we go. Perfect. They found an axe. They found pistols. They found everything. Beautiful. Alright, 11-4-69. I'm gonna go put stuff down in the evidence locker for it.
Alright, watch your head getting out.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
I don't suffer cup. Man, I've been that way.
Delta 14 dispatch, I'm gonna go in 1042. Y'all stay safe, take care.
Copy, Delta 14, Tony 42, thanks for your service, have a good night.
Not really. Why? What's going on? Sure. Where do you want to talk?
In a bar, surrounded by
Can we
tequila.
Can Renee and Logan come as well, or is this a you and me talk? Okay, sounds good. I'll meet you.
Tequila. Big titty waitresses.
Are you working right now, or are you off
That
duty?
sounds good.
Okay. Why don't I meet you at the gas station in Mirror Park? Okay, see you there.
19
All right, bye.
176 to MRPD with 195.
All right, I need to get dressed.
Maybe I should wear this on the deal. But then I'll get yelled at, and then I'll be like, what the heck? You see what Stryker wears every day? It's almost same,
No,
same.
you're fine. You're good. That's
It's
fine.
same, but different.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Works fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at, and then I'm gonna be like, huh.
Nah.
Oh, that guy's just missing me out.
Which one? All the
And
gun.
you did.
All the gun
You
shooting.
did all, you know, you did all the work for that OBJ case, and it bums me out so much.
Oh,
Copy, Tony 42, thanks for your service, have a good night, take care.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
wrong number. Okay, well, I was just gonna say your report's great. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
All right, catch it.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Fucker called me the wrong number.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you died? I mean, his eyes are red. Maybe he colors them too? Maybe. Wait, no? Ow!
He never actually answered if we were meant to come with him or not.
Yeah, that's true. I think he would have said otherwise, though. He would have said, like, sorry, he said it's just us. You know?
I don't know. He might sit there and think that, you know, somebody else.
535 plus 1, 38 North Rockford Drive on a white four-door SUV.
What the fuck do you mean?
Maybe that's what we should do. Walk up as completely different and just be like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. We're cruising along on the side of the road, and then this man rolls up, rolls a D20, hits the natural 20, tells us to get it, and of course we're compelled.
We all know how to do it, but you know,
compelled, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, when the dungeon master says rolls a nat 20, you gotta do what he says. I mean, it's like right in the rule book.
you know, back in like when I was over,
Oh, maybe I should go get my construction gear on.
No, you don't want to do that when you're not actually, you know, needing.
Yo, Tony.
23, 1031, code 6.
Boom, boom, boom.
That was to be 1041 tonight.
Back away and answer me.
What's going on?
What on earth are you wearing?
I just gotta go. Well, I'm gonna go meet with Lane, and then I gotta do one other thing, and then I'm gonna go home. You guys take care, okay? Don't do anything silly.
Like go shoot marbles.
Why would we do something silly?
Stryker.
Well, I'm not doing
Stryker
anything
knows.
silly. I'm not doing nothing silly. I don't do silly things.
All right.
I do crazy things. There's a difference.
Oh boy. Okay, you guys be safe, okay? I'll catch you later.
Hi, you too.
Yep. I'm going to the. I guess I'm gonna go home and go to sleep.
Guess so.
Well, maybe shoot Aiden in the, you know, the wafos, but. Ow. I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah, the top step there's wet.
Oh, goodness.
No traction. Yeah. I actually don't know if I've got a car or bike here. This is gonna be I might have to hitchhike.
I could give you a ride. Where do you need to go?
There's so many answers I could give to that. Would just be Tinsel Towers via. Is there a liquor store open or anything like that? Like.
Oh, I don't know.
I know the Pearl makes some like fucking out of this world cocktails that just blow your fucking brains out. But...
Oh wait, hold on. Got you.
Wait, you got me what?
Oop. I gave the other one to Jorge.
Oh.
But that one's from bottles.
Oh. Alright. Okay, well, thank you.
I know it's not quite the cocktail you were thinking of, but...
Actually, I think I got some tequila and like jalapeno
718, 76, latest
up in my locker somewhere, but dang nabbit again.
Robbery.
fuck is going on here?
Unseen scene.
Haha, there we go. Ah, fucking fingers went pop at the wrong time. Hopefully everything's okay now. Were they shots that I heard around the corner?
I got like no engine. Charlie and Pico, 80 for this baller, or attack for the baller.
Renee, can you hear me? Okay, we're gonna try this one more fucking time. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
So I should probably let you know where I live, huh? So that you can take me to the right house, otherwise...
Yeah, did you move?
No, same place. Actually, what's funny is one of the places that I'm looking for doing an office with my business is right next door.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can show you as we go past. It's gonna be great. So guys, I promise before we end the stream, I'm going to show you those 3 Phoenix Wright things that got made about the trial again.
Hello? What's up? Oh, you guys got boss? Okay, Stryker, did you want to come back?
Come where?
They picked up boss.
Yeah, let's go. We should probably do that.
Okay. Aiden says he's pleading no contest so he can hang out with his friends in prison.
No contest is okay.
No, he's pleading not guilty.
Not guilty. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that doesn't mean that we hold him in trial. That actually means we need to call for a bail hearing and get PDO and all that involved, so...
He'll have to do a bail hearing and
Just just get Aiden to say yes to the following. Just tell Aiden to say yes. All he needs to do right now is just give you the word yes. But he'll find out the reason why.
What? Why?
Just tell him to say yes to anything that he gets asked by anybody if we get stopped.
So yes to what?
Well, I'm gonna suggest, since we're kind of just run everything, just be a normal citizen and speed, and then we'll just say Aiden made us do it.
No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're heading back to the station now, Aiden.
I swear to God. Sup, Nez? Yeah. It's green.
Okay.
It was green.
I don't care.
Good. Now go through the next one. Do it. No, you sounded like shit yesterday, bro.
That's not suspicious.
No, it's just a car in the wall. Good. Now go through this one too. Do it.
This is right in front of the station.
Do it.
Oh my Stryker.
Good. Come to the dark side of the force.
Stop it. Who's that?
He was one of the jurors.
Was he?
Yeah. You were one of the jurors at the Ruby Jade trial, weren't you?
No.
No? And what are you doing up on top of the box there?
Isn't it allowed?
No, it's trespassing on government property.
Okay. Can I see your papers, please?
Can you what?
Can I see your papers, please?
No, I don't have to disclose it to you unless you're willing to identify yourself.
Sure, there you go.
Okay, Mr. Adams, exactly what are you doing on government property?
I don't know. I did not know it was government property. Can I
It's
see your papers, please?
It's literally the police station.
Can I see your papers, please?
Absolutely. There you go.
I don't see them. Wait, wait. Hello, Logan.
Okay. So, if you don't have a reason to be here, I'm gonna ask you to move on, otherwise
I
you'll be
do.
arrested for trespassing, okay?
I was waiting for a cop.
For
like
what reason?
20 minutes. You were at the front desk. My lawyer is there.
Your lawyer is there?
Yes.
Okay, then why are you here with a lawyer if you're not waiting at the front desk?
Stryker.
Yeah.
You got time to talk now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is he talking or am I
Yeah,
not talking? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
I can't hear him. God damn.
Okay, alright. Si, hola!
Hi, Logan.
Yes.
Jeb is awake. He just asked for me, so I'm going
Jeb
up to
is awake.
see him.
Shit. Okay. Alright. I've got to talk to Davis, I've got to do an interrogation, and then I got to come down and see Jeb. This is going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Okay. Let me clock in here, and, yeah, just let him know if we can't get down there, he'll just have to, we'll just have to keep him there. But he probably needs medical care anyway, from what I understand. He got pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
we'll deal with that.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Okay, bye!
Okay.
The fuck did she
You can hear me.
Hello? Bonjour!
Hello? There we go.
Hi,
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, hi. So, a couple things. Did Solace forward on my email?
No.
Okay. So, you're probably aware of all the bail reforms and everything going through. I am intending to be the first bail bonds office to open, so I'm going to be leaving PD
Oh, perfect.
eventually. But I obviously want to establish really good relations and figure out exactly where we fit into the food chain. So I kind of sent Chris an email outlining that. I'll forward it on to you here in like 30 seconds. Man, do you know how many fucking emails I've gotten since I sent this to Shoelace? It's fucking incredible. Anyway, while I find that, secondly, DOJ just butt fucked me hard, and we need to educate officers on how to prosecute cases better. One, apparently according to Judge McGowan, if you don't want your evidence thrown out, you need to document that you are actually arresting somebody in your report. The report itself does not count as an arrest.
The report is literally titled an arrest report.
Yep, I know.
McGowan is the stupidest judge. I'm gonna.
But you need to fucking put in there that the person was arrested and the time and date.
The report is called an arrest report.
I get this, Brandon, but this is what you fucking said.
Bring Doris McFuck stick down to my office, and I will read her a riot act.
Bruh, she just literally threw 5 of 6 charges out. So, hang on, still more. We now apparently also should be writing down the contents of our fucking searches into the reports themselves. Photos don't count because how do we know they came out of that person's pockets?
Of the content.
But but how do we know it didn't just come from someone else's pockets or things like that? So it has to be documented in the report. Oh, and if you're questioning somebody and they ask, "Hey, am I free to leave?" or "Can I go now?" you have to re-Mirandize them. Otherwise, everything they say beyond that
That's
point,
not true.
completely fucking thrown out of court.
That's not true. That's not
completely
true.
fucking thrown out of court,
this
bro.
entire case. We're appealing the entire case.
Oh, and here's an even better one. McGowan let the fucking juror, the foreman of the jury, who left the fucking area hand in hand with marbles.
I'll tell them that information.
Fucking just out the fucking door. So I'm fairly sure it was a fucking tainted jury because.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Dolores. I'm gonna go find Miss McGowan. And why are we messed up?
She about the stabs. Oh, fuck, of course it's Arden.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go apeshit on this judge. I will get. I'm gonna get Chiefy Jade down here, and I'm gonna go apeshit because the report is called an arrest report, so she can suck my actual taint.
Because I
and then
literally got told by
pictures of
Gordon.
evidence is not enough. She can also suck my taint after I've had a kimchi protein shake.
Yeah, I literally got told by Gordon about it. But let me get that email too. I'll get that.
Yeah, please do. I'm gonna go apeshit. I'm gonna go apeshit. I'm going to be removed from from my station from this position by the time I'm done. I'm doing it.
Okay.
You guys are gonna have to arrest me. If you thought Furtaugh's contempt of court was enough, until you see what I'm about to do. Is she still in court right now? Do we know? I'll go down there in the middle of the case. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't know if she is.
She is?
I don't know. No idea. But I've got to go interrogate somebody.
Enjoy it.
That's what I fucking call it.
101-40 fucking 2 to go shit on
no. This is.
Just throat.
I think so. I mean, earlier.
This. Are you hiding because you don't want to deal with the situation, Stryker?
No, I got 3 different situations going on at once, brother. I'll be right there.
Oh, poor guy. No, you're all good. Don't worry.
There a reason you're laying down like that?
It's been years. Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, so he basically shot a random shot right outside of MRPD. We chased him, and then he crashed, then shot at us, and now he wants to plead not guilty to hang out with his friends in prison. He did say that there was a 13th victim or something that we never found.
Okay, so what? He's coming in admitting to everything, or
Yeah, basically, he said he was one of the original people with
Cannonball fuse shit.
cannonball fuse and gunpowder or whatever.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to have a chat with him. He's definitely gonna need a fucking lawyer, and we're probably gonna need a judge down here.
Okay.
Because
I'll start his paperwork for time being.
Well, hang on one second. Let me. He's been Mirandized, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's Buzz.
Buzz, yeah.
Hey, Buzz. How you doing?
Who?
Hey,
Detective Stryker from Major Crimes. Can you just stand up for me, brother? Thank you.
I stood up.
Yeah. So just before we go through anything, I'm just gonna re-Mirandize you just because I wasn't there when it happened, but you are aware that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can only be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to have an attorney present during any questioning. If you cannot afford one, one can provide you at the cost of the state. You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So
my lawyer's asleep, so I don't want another one.
Okay. Well, my colleagues are telling me here that you're wanting to admit to participating with cannonball and fuse, and that your gunpowder. You want to admit to everything. Is that right?
Gunpowder, yes.
Okay. So how many attacks were you a part of?
Mostly all of them.
I need a specific number.
Mostly all of them.
Okay, you got a specific number there?
12.
12? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So 12. Okay. And were you only there for the actual physical attacks themselves, or?
Oh yeah,
did you select people, or?
They select them. I just do as I'm told.
Them. You were just there for the stabbing.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Look, I'm gonna be very honest. I got more extensive questioning. It's just I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going on here because we're gonna have to, as I understand, you're entering a guilty plea. So we are gonna have to get you a lawyer down here. Is there one that you have preference of?
Harla.
Harla. Okay.
The only one I'll deal with.
Only one you deal with. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can reach out or get someone to reach out and see if she can come on down for you there. Now you are entitled to have a bail hearing, so that'll probably go ahead if there's a judge available for that. Okay. And we'll go through from there. PD won't be issuing you the bail, but you have the legal right. So. But let me get started on some paperwork. Let me see if I can get Harlow down here and see what we can do for you. Okay. Kaneki. Sidebar.
Well, that's something.
Well, he just admitted to participating in 12 times attempted first-degree murder. So, yeah, we're going to want to put that on a, I don't know, docket thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got much more extensive questioning than that, but, yeah, okay.
That's a start.
That's a fucking start. The one thing is he did say that he didn't take part in the kidnapping, that they brought them there. So that's interesting because that does not line up with what Ball said. Interesting on that. Funnily enough, he is Ball's significant other. So I don't know why he's not canon. If he's Dick and Ball, wouldn't he be the canon to shoot his load?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a day. Okay. Awesome. If you could
sound so
make
depressed.
it soon, please bring Jeb a phone, assuming he isn't under arrest. He told me old family attacked him. Okay. Fuck. Now I gotta try and reach out to Harlow. I may have just given the chief of police a stroke as well. Fuck me. This is gonna be a day and a half.
Why?
Because I told him what fucking Judge McGowan told Gordon, who told me about our arrests and stuff that we have to actually notate down in the reports that they were arrested, where they were arrested at, note down what the contents of their pockets were, rather than just submitting photographic evidence.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because apparently
for all arrests?
So yeah, so apparently the legal concept is a photo. Where did that come from? That's not notated down in the report what was found. It could be a random photo of anything that you're trying to frame a client with. So literally 5 charges of my 6 against Ruby J got thrown out because of that shit.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
even
so
though we
stupid.
did a fucking warrant on her house, found drugs there and all that kind of stuff, all got thrown out because nobody noted in her arrest report that she had fucking drugs on her and blah 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 blah. Alright. Fucking, how am I gonna find Harlow now? I'm gonna give Cole a call.
This is Gordon.
Hey, Cole.
How's
So,
it going?
on this magnificent day of days, you've heard about the whole cannonball fuse gunpowder fiasco, right?
I've only heard it by name. I have not been read in on anything.
Okay, well, they're up to like 16 victims. They take them, stab them, leave a message saying they're coming after Henry Hamilton, one of the Rangers. It's all revenge for Robert Cunningham's killer being killed. Anyway, we've got gunpowder in the cells right now who's admitting to 12 counts of first-degree attempted murder. And would like to plead not guilty and would like to request a specific PDO as the only one that he'll deal with. Do you know how to get in touch with the, I always pronounce her name wrong, Harlow?
Kayla.
Kayla Harlow?
Yeah, do you have like an email for her that you could squiz over?
Yeah, I'll send it over to you and then I'll let you reach out to her. Just give me a second.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want someone from your office down here too, cause yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there in a minute.
Okie dokie. All right, cool. Thank you. This is gonna just.
Yep.
Yeah. We haven't interrogated him other than ask him at the jail cell how many people you attacked. He goes 12. Okay. So.
I just emailed her email over to you.
Perfect. I'll send her an email and get that on her way then.
And I'm on my way to PD.
Perfect. I might hit the head eventually. All right. I'll see you.
You're in the cells, you said, right?
Yeah, we're in the cells. Yep.
I'll see you down there shortly.
All right. Bail legislation. Hurry up and get passed, please.
Which one?
All of it.
But I think it was like the governor was gonna like fire Cole Gordon or something.
No, that's Harvey that they're getting rid of, I think. He kind of put McGowan on blast for being fucking incompetent.
I mean, she did give people with 9 counts of aggravated second-degree murder bail. Wait, did you do that today?
Oh, no, he did it another day, yeah.
Stryker, I'm here. What's up? Aiden, is that you?
What's up? What's up?
All right, Gordon's here. He's looking at some WDT stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kayla has been messaged or emailed, I should say. So yes, this is Buzz Barassi, aka Iris Wayne's significant other, aka Gunpowder. One of the group of four that took on, from what we understand, a $1 million contract originally by Catherine Price to kill Henry Hamilton, the park ranger, because he quote unquote cheated at the game when he was investigating Robert Cunningham's death after finding the body. Catherine Price was the perpetrator of that. Now, according to Ball, aka Miss Iris Wayne, one of them, and I can't remember if it was Cannon or Gunpowder, had some kind of prior relationship with Catherine Price, so took this quite personally. We have on record him threatening the Ranger through text messages. We actually traced the phone number and confirmed it is Buzz Barassi's through a warrant. We also know that he identified himself as Gunpowder in a note. And yeah, he's been a suspect of interest. And as soon as he came in, he apparently wants to admit to everything to go to jail. I asked him what's going on. He said, yeah, I'm Gunpowder. Said, okay, well, I understand you're pleading not guilty, but what's going on here? And he's like, yeah, I participated in 12 attacks. So.
And these were all aimed at the government?
No. Random citizens, there was one officer that was a victim, one EMS that was a victim, and one state representative that was a victim. I do believe Mo Nash was also contacted to try and lure him out, but he declined to go through with it because it was an anonymous number. He kind of went bleh. But this was all aimed to try and instill fear in Henry, and that eventually he was their end target.
Okay. Because I was going to say, like, if it was targeted at the government, that's treason, because treason's defined as all-out war, basically, against government. And
yeah, no.
But well, it doesn't fit anymore, so.
Yeah, in the space of, like, 8 days, they've attacked, like, 16, 17 people.
Fucking crazy.
MO is always the same. Person is always traveling alone, gets picked up, gets taken somewhere, gets stabbed. A poem would be left, usually addressed to Henry Hamilton, and then that's it.
Yikes.
So, haven't had a chance to really ask him any more questions other than what I did sell side. I've reached out to Harlow, so we'll see what happens if she comes back. He said he's only going to deal with her, doesn't want any other lawyer.
All right, well, since he's invoked his right to an attorney, we can't ask him anything further.
That's the reason I don't have him in an interrogation room.
Yep, no.
Now, if she's not available for whatever reason or doesn't respond, well, then, you know, that's going to be a different kettle of fish.
Yeah, I mean, she in head is by you, so, I don't know what time it is by you, but...
Yeah, it's early after noonish mentally.
Gotcha. Get the phone call, hold on. This is Gordon.
You're not American?
Think about something right now, and I will be right back.
Perfect. I'm actually already in the cells, so. Yep, no problem. Bye. Yeah, so if she's unavailable, we can just inform him she's unavailable, see what he says from there. I don't know how long you want to give it.
I think he's meditating.
Okay, guys, sorry, I'll be right back there in a second. I just had to go to the bathroom and get myself a drink. I'd planned to be off. I was so close. So close.
Just a pile of gas. I'm gonna kill us all.
Sorry about that.
Bro, they are fucking NMRPD. There's no need to use a loudspeaker. Holy shit.
I was saying that if she's unavailable, I don't know how long you want to wait for response. But if she's unavailable, we can just inform him she's unavailable, see what he wants to do. He can just plead not guilty if he wants, and then he can speak to his attorney while in prison.
Okay, she has responded. Hello, unfortunately I'm resting, not feeling well. Doctor's orders to stay in bed until tomorrow. Okay, alright, so she's gonna be, medically she's unavailable. Alright, so in that case then, I mean the hard part is, we can always add more charges later after we have a chance to interrogate him while he's in custody.
That's true, yep. Yeah, I mean, we have 30 days from the time of the incident.
How about this? I'll deny him bail. Send him in for the 9s for my thing. After you talk to him, right? Because he's still going to be in prison. You can add your charges.
Well, exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is you do your thing, he isn't obviously admitting to thing. Hold on one second.
Well, here's the thing. What charges do you have against him, Jackson?
Times 2 activated battery and evading because he shot at officers.
So the thing is, if he pleads guilty to those...
Well, he wants to plead not guilty.
So, like...
to those as well? To yours?
Okay,
so then we're good.
Listen, you'll have your
Jeb
time.
is awake but needs a phone.
But am I
I
being
don't know if
charged
you
with
want to go
Listen,
chat with him,
I'm
or if
holding
you
you.
want to just leave that until
Holding.
tomorrow.
Okay, that don't
Yes,
sound too
go
bad.
in there.
Wait, sorry, what?
That sounds like I'll be
Yeah,
able to
gotcha.
speak on my behalf.
Alrighty, not a problem. We'll
Oh,
deal
yeah,
with that
that's fine.
tomorrow. I'll let Maggie know.
Alright, other guy, come on this way.
Are
Right
you
there.
still with the guy?
Yeah,
Come over
he's
here, bro.
pleading not guilty. He admitted to 12 counts of attempted first degree, while under Miranda to me. So,
Okay.
but we can interrogate him. He's asked for a lawyer. Lawyer's not available right now. So, yeah, we'll take care of that.
Hey, Cole, are you somehow, some way, possibly the lawyer for Jimmy
No,
for
sir.
some whatever reason?
I'm not his
Jimmy's
lawyer,
in
but I
again.
did discuss what's going on with him.
Okay. Alright.
Can he decline bail?
We
My
can decline
pistol
bail.
is registered,
Yes.
sir.
Okay, cool.
He, however, needs to
I'm
apply
gonna go
for it.
deal with them real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to deny
thing
him
is-
bail, send him in for the 9s.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we deny him bail because there's a judge available, if she can do a fucking bail hearing, then we'll have to do that.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I was trying to figure out where you are.
In the cells.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Did you come back to anybody?
Yeah, I'm like a ninja. I'm dressed all in black.
Renee,
Yeah,
you
see,
stood
ninja.
right here, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm literally right there. Yeah, there you go.
You got a full house.
Listen, it's been a
Yes, we can deny him bail if the judge is available. She technically should be called down. However, he only wants one specific lawyer to represent him. We're gonna have to talk with Cole about it, but I'm fairly sure that alone will potentially fuck him
What
on
if
it.
he refuses to pay bail?
But if he
Then
can't
he-
pay bail
Oh,
and
yes,
he
sir, I was
refuses
about
to pay
goes to
bail,
the-
then he goes in for the
Can
9s.
we have some
Yeah, right.
quiet in the cells, please?
Okay.
Well, can I bring him?
Yeah, because the only way for him to get out is to go on bail.
Thank you,
If
sir.
he's not intending to go out on bail, then he goes there until trial.
Okay. All right.
Should request, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
Thank you.
Bourgeois.
Thank you so much.
Hey, whenever you finish here, let me holler at you.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So at the moment, we're going to be charging him. Let's charge him with your stuff, which is still,
I was talking to
you
him
know,
on Twitter.
what he's
He said we were
originally
gonna meet up at
pleading
the
not
bank,
guilty to.
And we were talking in that alleyway.
Let's get the bail organized
We
for
were
all
talking
that.
alleyway.
The rest of it,
Okay.
we'll
Yeah,
consider
we were
him
talking in
still
that alleyway with,
POI. We'll
Alex and
notate
Ben
down that
Hunt,
he
who's in the
admitted
cell
to
back there,
12
who's wearing red.
in front of all of us.
We were
And
talking,
we will interview
having a
him
casual conversation,
tomorrow
and
or once
before
his lawyer is
that all
available.
happened, when I was trying to find my
Okay.
friend,
I think that's
that
the
I
best
was
way.
looking for,
We're gonna
like I said,
double
was
check
on
with
the
Cole
Facebook,
that he's
Twitter.
happy for that, but in the meantime, call the
those people
judge,
in
see
the
if she can
black
come
car,
down and do her thing.
wearing
Just advise the defendant does not have a lawyer because she's not available at the moment.
Okay.
Handled in court and et cetera, so I explained to them if they're, you know, concerned about the whole charging process that I could be present and just look it over, you know.
So
Okay. I'll be real with you. Like, I came back to the station to just throw my badge on the fucking desk. All right.
Well, we don't want you to do that.
I really don't want to be here. I don't really know what to say aside from, you know, since I was the one who put those charges down.
Stryker.
I can't really.
So that's fine.
Come on over here,
let
Blaine.
me
Put you in
just talk to him real quick then, and I'll explain it to him.
I don't know, like, what, because
I'll just
that
explain
came
it to
from
him.
our captain, so I
Yeah.
can't.
Okay, hey,
just,
hey, bud.
yeah.
I sorry, I don't remember your name.
That's
So
Jimmy.
here's what's gonna happen. Okay. You are going to be charged with the charges that the captain is pressing. Unfortunately, the deputy is unable to change that because it's from command. If you feel that those charges are fair, obviously you could plead guilty. If you feel that the charges are unfair and want to contest it at a later date, you can plead no contest. Or if you feel that those charges are completely incorrect and you did not commit those crimes, you can plead not guilty, at which point it would go to a court case. It would be handed over to the DOJ, and from there we would handle it.
And what are the charges?
So she's gonna handle that. So I'm gonna let her talk to you. But like I said, I've just explained those pleas to you, so you kind of understand what your options are once those charges have been read.
Okay.
All right.
Hi. So our
Where do you
stuff.
want to talk?
Yeah, we'll just head back over to the corner.
Like
here.
assault.
So what we've decided to do is we're gonna have Jax and Daniels charge them.
Yep.
Charge him with what they've got right now. We're going to hold off on the cannonball fuse, gunpowder stuff until we get a chance to interview him and get more details. I have a feeling he'll talk to us a little bit more openly once Kayla's here.
Sure.
Because he's pleading not guilty to the original charges, which was the ones that they're laying. We're reaching out to McGowan to see about bail because he still obviously has the right to that.
She's not answering.
She's not answering.
You guys, yeah, she is currently doing bar exams.
Oh.
You guys,
All right,
do
so
not need to reach out to a judge when there's
my
bail.
God, is
You
that
have
Baylor?
the
our SOP,
You guys have-
I know, our SOP
Oh,
says,
it
says we
changed,
have the ability to. However, if a judge is around, contact them as the first point. So if she's not available right now, which you're saying she's not, we'll take that. We're going to deny bail.
Yep, I will
send it
just
for
let
the
me
nines.
call her. Let me call her and confirm with her. Just that way we've said we've done everything we can. You know.
You want to share?
If she doesn't answer for me, that'll be the.
Alright, Mr. Flint.
No, I like Gabriella
That'll be it.
Which she hasn't
like
answered yet. So.
Gabriella.
Nice, man. Now I gotta do the fucking court case paperwork.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Damn it. I should
Now,
pretend like I did.
remember,
Okay, she did not answer for me, so I will list
you
that
need
as
to
unavailable
notate
on my end.
that he has been arrested and at what time in the report. And
No,
anything
no,
he
no.
put in his
That is not what you need
pockets.
to do. You listen. The problem was that Harvey never put the fucking arrest report into Discovery.
You literally verbatim told me it needed to be noted in the report that she was
Well, no,
arrested.
Well, I would have. It was.
You're glad
That's
you
because we didn't have an arrest report.
I'm
Hey, this is Gordon.
glad.
Andy.
What happened?
No, I haven't heard from him yet. I'm dealing with two suspects in the cells though for 2 crazy cases. So I'll call you back.
Okay.
Which one?
12 counts of potential like first degree homicide and some other
The guy
stuff,
that
so.
shot at us and
I know,
shot
right? You were all the way over there.
And we shot him.
No, now I'm suddenly.
Correct. He's just
I
been
didn't
arrested.
just shoot him, I mic dumped him because fuck that guy.
Alright,
Yeah,
I gotta call you
I-
back. I
yeah.
can't talk on the phone. I gotta call you back.
Okay. Anyway, so yes, go ahead, send him for the nines. Since we can't get him bail right now, well, we're denying bail. No judge available. He can go to a bail hearing once he speaks to a lawyer. So just send him off for the nines. Just let him know. Remind him his charges. Make sure he's still not guilty.
Jax ran off, so Jax will be back in a minute for that.
Yeah. And then tomorrow, when I'm not wanting to shoot somebody in the left testicle, I will.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
Fucking question him and.
What about the right?
Yeah, one thing in
Look,
doing it,
I
this is
offered to
really
take
nice.
care of the Jax's reproductive issues, okay?
Whoa,
And they
wait,
declined.
Huh?
I just
Sorry,
said
what?
that I
Baylor?
just said I would use hollow point rounds, and if they managed to save anything, then they pass the Darwinism test. So.
Yeah, I think he,
Look, I'm just gonna say, if
hasn't
you
been
get
having a good
shot
day
with
after
some
all.
fucking hollow points in the crotch and you lose your boys because of it, then your bloodline was weak to fucking begin with.
I could tell you a crazy story right now.
Dude, I've got many.
Well, just the other day, and my work outside of the
See that
city.
311?
Yeah,
Yes,
Stryker,
I
that's
saw
all
that
you
one.
know.
We're not gonna get to it till tomorrow. I let Dinger know.
Yeah, Stryker, right?
Alright, Blaine.
Work
Come
outside
on
of
over
the
here.
city. We had a gentleman who was sleeping with another gentleman's girlfriend.
Awkward
and
already.
he-
To my special room.
Well, he came in and
You have a
he
special
shot
room?
him
Yeah,
in
just
his
for
ass
your
other
office?
times.
And
No, it's not my fucking home.
Okay. She said she's going to be unavailable for 20
Sorry, my
minutes.
eyes are
I can
getting
deny
weird.
him bail.
No, you're good.
Okay, send him for the 9s, then if he still pleads not guilty, and then we'll take care of the rest tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he'll be happy to go for the 9s because that's what he wanted.
Yeah, he was saying he
So,
wanted to go anyway.
4 holes in the
Well,
asshole. Huh.
Yeah, two of them lodged in the hip, one of them lodged in the left groin,
Oof.
and then one went all the way up into his lung and lodged there.
Oh.
Why was terrorism act charges dropped?
That was above my head, and that's what
Who's
I'll
terror?
say.
Who?
I
had-
tried to charge someone with terrorist acts, and it
Who?
had to be dropped. Baby O'Connor and his crew, because they held the
Yeah.
hospital up along with officers.
Shot 7 cops or something like that.
That's,
9.
That's
Nine
Or, sorry,
cops.
7.
Yeah.
8 or 7.
Whatever,
something like that.
whatever.
That's
Between
fucking-
7 and 9.
come on.
And they used the hospital as their location to do it, and they were trying to get someone broken out of custody.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean, considering that I just got told today by one of my sources that, quote unquote, the gangs have met together and it has been decided it is a purge.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
But
Now-
yeah, oh, it was 7 counts of aggravated second-degree murder attempted, and then 1 count of aggravated first-degree murder attempted, because they wanted to kill Merlin and said that they wanted to kill him.
If
and were
they-
planning on doing it.
so
If
they
they
pled guilty
planned
to
it there.
everything but the terrorism, basically. So
I mean, better than nothing.
Gosh, freaking
but
dang.
I
yeah,
just
the-
really
the-
wanted to
the
hit him with that.
terrorism. I agreed with it, and I fought for it too, but it ended up being above my head where I was told to drop it. So
I fought the
Sag.
law and the law sucks.
Wow.
I fought the law and the law sucks.
Did he go for the 9s, Jax, or did he...
Huh?
Did he go for the 9s?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Awesome. That means a prison interrogation. Woohoo! Love getting there. Actually, we should be able to get DOC to transport him down here for the interrogation. It shouldn't be too hard to do. All right. I'm gonna go sleep in the locker room before anyone else needs me.
I don't blame you.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go help with this
Alright,
one.
Stryker.
Have fun, guys and gals.
Enjoy.
Did you search him?
Good night.
Hi, guys.
Did I...
Jim.
You did
Anybody
search
search
him,
who?
right?
The
Yeah,
suspect?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me give you the evidence locker. 11.
I've already done it.
Oh, yeah.
When you walk out in here, you did search him, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Davis is gone, and it's so now Harvey's like, I didn't tell you guys to put that in your reports. It's like, well, you kind of verbatimly did
I'm still.
Oh, what then? What that about?
about the whole how you have to notate that you arrested somebody and what was in their pockets.
Yes, that's why I said listen to the freaking LEO announcement. I'm not paying attention to any of that.
All right. Anyway, I am.
Yeah, he was trying to say that he did after the rescheduling, but we're like, no. Because obviously, if all of us didn't show up except for me, then clearly.
Yeah. And the only reason was because I reached out and fucking.
The only reason is because you told me. I had no idea this was happening today.
Exactly. Well, fuck me. Anyway,
You didn't at me.
I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.
Hey, you did great today.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it.
I know it doesn't, but you slayed him on the stand. It's not your fault, you know.
Feels like I'm a porn star.
Didn't go the way we wanted.
Feels like I'm a porn star in a German porno and just, you know, big dump on my chest. Anyway, yeah, that's an image you want. All right, guys and girls, it's time for this one. Oh wait, hang on. I promised you guys that I would do this. Hang on. So before we do go anywhere, there we go. Okay, one more time. We're gonna run through these. These are from the court case. Okay, in order that they should have been presented. Here we go. And then we have this one here. And finally, alrighty guys, I appreciate every single one of y'all coming through. They will be available on the Discord. I'm going to upload them there. But, excuse me. Karina Celestia, Miss Karma. Actually, yeah, no. Karina did resubscribe today. So Karina, They Love My Life, and Miss Karma, aka Harlaw, who will probably feature tomorrow when we do some more streaming. Thank you so much for what you did today, both with the sub and the follow. I look forward to continuing on this journey here. So a couple of people did reach out to me about Wild West RP. Yes, it will be happening. We are just trying to work some things out. A couple of other people from NDRP are working with me. We're trying not to plan anything too specifically other than we want to kind of start off on a certain storyline. So that's going to happen. In the meantime, guys, I appreciate everybody that came on through. I love you all, whether it's your afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time of day it may be. You are appreciated for being here. If you're lurking and not sure if you want to see this again, feel free to drop a follow. You can always take it back later, but it lets you know when we go live. And if you really like the channel, feel free to drop a subscription. The money goes towards anything channel related. Really appreciate all of you once again. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye for now, guys.